Hello, hello. Choo-choo chat. Oh boy. Twiggy, you must choose. Your train- hang on. This is very loud. Your train approaches a split on the track, yes. One way leads to a long stretch of a track where every single one of your chatters is tied down. The other leads to a looping track. 5 of your chatters are tied down. Whoever they are ran over. They are resurrected before the train makes a loop again. Which do you choose? Oh, the loop. That's not even, like... That's not a hard question. Please. Hi everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Good evening. It's train time again, because apparently I only play train-based games now. Apparently this is the direction that I'm currently taking my stream in. I hope you all like trains. You choose the eternal torment of the few over the short torments of the many? Yes. I guess that's not even difficult. When I'm playing Final Fantasy VI, I mean, maybe someday.
What an asshole!
I like trains. Also, if you really want to hate your friends but still play a train game, you could try Unrailed 2.
I haven't played Unrailed 2 yet. I've played the first Unrailed quite a bit. I haven't played the second yet. I don't think I have a lot of friends who I could play that with and not murder each other. I don't see that happening. I don't see that being a, an outcome where we all survive. I do remember the train guy from TikTok. He was so happy. He was so happy every time we saw a train. It was really cute. He got a job as one of the 3 new hosts for the Grand Tour, the Amazon version of the Player Collection Haven't Made car show. Is that true? Wait, what? What now? Warmonger, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Hi, Lampert. Hi, Pantsoff. Hi, FW. Hi, Matt. Hi, Remy. Hi, Hooli. Hi, Joe Ridiculous. Hello, hello. Hi, Wards. Hi, Milky. Hello. Hi, Warmonger. And hello, PD. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, my lord. Oh my lord. Hey Therma, hello, hello. A bunch of car YouTubers. Honestly, good for them. Good for them. That sounds like a good time. It'll probably be a train wreck. I remember watching a couple of episodes of the Grand Tour, and then I have not watched or thought about it ever since. TBH. Sorry, I ate a lot. Sorry, chat, I ate a lot. I was looking for gnocchi at the store, and I found out that they don't have it at my store. I haven't gone to look at the other grocery store. There's another grocery store that I could go to. It's a little further away. I haven't looked there, but I didn't find any. So I bought pasta instead. I bought fresh pasta with egg. It was good. Hey, Dark Wolf. Hello, hello. Do you need naps? No, I haven't napped today. No, I haven't. You enjoyed Clarkson Farm? I have. Hang on. Might as well do this. I have heard that he, like, takes the farming thing very seriously. That he's gone, like, all in on being a farmer. I haven't watched it. What if you have the same calorie goal? I don't really have a calorie goal. I don't track the calories I eat because I don't enjoy doing that and it just stresses me out. So I don't have a calorie goal. Come join us in Fantasy Life. I have heard so many people play fucking Fantasy Life. I haven't played it. I don't know. Would I like it? Hi, Alex. The potato? Yeah, potato gnocchi. Can you swap on to quiet a train? I'll move us into first class. There we go. I got you. Oh, I think we're roughly aiming for similar amounts. Honestly, probably. Honestly, probably. It's Animal Crossing plus Final Fantasy 14 jobs, but I don't like Animal Crossing. Only 60 euros. Yeah, I can't afford that. I have bought one game in the last while. I have bought one game in the last while, and it was Monster Train 2, but I can't stream that because I got it on the Switch. And I played it while I was on vacation. That is the last game that I spent money on. Hi Conro, hi Mikachu, hello, hello. It's 7:20 p.m. Yeah, sorry I can't stream Monster Train 2, but if it helps, it is Monster Train 1 just with different factions. Although there was a Balatro thing in it. I didn't know that there was a Balatro crossover, and then I went to one of the, like, the mystery event thingies, and I got greeted by Balatro. And I didn't expect that. But 60 euros is more than I can afford for games right now. It's more than I want to spend on games right now. Are you the Switch 2 roaming the Nordics? No, I have heard nothing about the Switch 2. I'm not getting the Switch 2. I don't really have a lot of interest in the Switch 2. Twice as much as some people spend on a sandwich. It's true. I do hope it was a good sandwich. Monster Train 2 wasn't 60. I remember looking up. I remember going on the Switch store and searching Monster Train and getting like a $60 pack as a result, but it was like a master pack of both of them. Monster Train 2 is 25. Did I ever buy the Alpha motorcycle mount with the money the one chatter gave you for that purpose? No, but I will say that money is still in my PayPal and I haven't withdrawn it to my bank account yet. So I haven't spent it on anything else either. If that makes you feel any better. No, I haven't bought it. I haven't spent it on the Alpha motorcycle mount, but I also haven't spent it on anything else. So... Resident Sim. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, but you said it first. You said it first! What do you want from me? I did find a game I wanted to play today. A Locomotive. Which is a point-and-click, It's a point-and-click murder mystery. I was given a free key for it. I'm so sorry. If the devs or anyone from Chucklefish are watching, I'm so sorry. But it looks very fun. It looks good. And I was like, we're on a train roll right now. We finished Beholder Conductor yesterday. We did beat that yesterday, so we finished that. It was good. I'm gonna say it was good, but not fantastic. It was good, but not great. I felt like it fell a little bit flat. I enjoyed it. I had a great time with it. There are some things that I would have done differently if I was in charge of making a game like that. But I'm not, so it doesn't matter. Derail Valley, I have no idea what that is. No, tomorrow we're playing King of the Castle. Tomorrow, oh, it's a train simulator. I see. No, I'm alright. We're doing King of the Castle tomorrow, chat. And I have decided not to do the cooking stream this weekend. We're doing the cooking stream next weekend. Because I thought about it yesterday, and the thought of doing a cooking stream just made me, like, viscerally exhausted. So I decided to move that to next weekend. And be slightly less exhausted for it. So, King of the Castle tomorrow. And then not cooking stream this weekend. But yes, cooking stream next weekend. Hey, Pocketman, hello, hello, how was the sandwich? GameStop stapled the receipt directly onto the box when we buy the Switch 2, so a lot of people switch over to staple marks in the middle of the screen. Hilarious. Hate that. Schedule for proposers. I mean, I did specifically say that I might do it next weekend. I did specifically say that I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it this weekend or next weekend. So, don't come at me. Which means next weekend, cooking stream. Weekend after that, 12-hour indie horror game stream. Oh, by the way, if you want to suggest games for the indie horror game stream, feel free to post them in Discord. If you have, like, a really good little indie horror game that you want me to play, then I will be, like, I will be a little bit, I'll be checking the games pretty thoroughly to make sure that there aren't gonna be, like, games that'll make me puke. So, I'm not gonna do, like, heavy motion first-person games for that. That's gonna be my one thing that I'll be a little bit strict about, because if I'm gonna do 12 hours, I don't want to be sick for that. Next weekend cooking stream, I promise. Yes. Yeah, like hour-long experiences would be perfect. That would be perfect. Does your life count as an indie horror game? No. Fatal Frame games? I mean, I watched Fatal Frame. I'm not gonna play Fatal Frame. I've experienced Fatal Frame. Buddy. Buddy. Pal. Shut up. Okay? Good. Good boy. played Lifeline. It doesn't... I'd be willing to try it out. Not for a full stream, probably, because it feels like an incredibly frustrating experience. Ugh. Sit. GameStop accidentally sold one of your pre-order games? That sucks, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. No, I don't think there's been a new Trilla's Heart game, but there is a Fears to Fathom game that I haven't played yet. There is one more Fears to Fathom game that I didn't play yet. So I'll consider adding that to the list. I'll think about it. Oh my goodness. What did you guys say? Is we're here Twiggy says she's experienced Warframe? Oh no, Fatal Frame is what I have experienced. Warframe I never have. No, the good part is great. It has Final Fantasy 14 levels of procedural grind. Yeah, but in a different way. Yeah, but in a different way. Also, with the Final Fantasy 14 grind, I go back and forth on it. In the sense that right now, I'm doing Occult Crescent. I'm not playing a lot these days, but I'm playing like a couple of hours here and there. So I'm doing like a little bit of Occult Crescent now, and then at some point I'll return to doing the societies, and then at some point I'll return to doing the variant dungeons, and then at some point I'll return, you know, like I'm not sticking to one thing and doing that a ton. I jump back and forth. So I haven't really completed a lot, if anything, in Final Fantasy 14. I jump back and forth between things a lot. Warframe made you motion sick when you never got a motion sick before. I'm scared of that, because I've seen how fast the movement is in Warframe, and that's terrifying to me. I have seen the new relic weapons. Yeah, the Sage one is very funny. The Sage one is hilarious. If you guys haven't seen it, I'll show it. For your pleasure, I'll show you all the new relic weapons. What? I need you all to know. I searched Occult Crescent weapons on YouTube. And the first result is a new boobtastic game. What? That's very funny. Where's the video that shows all of them? This one.
Det er enklere å si ja når det er lave priser. Og nå får du Gardena robotklipper uten grensekabel til 19 995. Stavern pergola fra Krifon 3 ganger 3 meter til 18 995.
You're tired enough already. I mean, I get it. I am also. I am too tired. You search for Pokemon VC, got a high school DxD ad, reported. Google said they removed it. I mean, there's some wacky ads happening lately. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I have to sit through the ads first because I don't have YouTube Premium. Paladin is whatever. Warrior is whatever. I don't like this. Dark Knight is whatever. Gunbreaker is whatever. The monk weapon is pretty cute because it's literally just like gloves. That's pretty cute. Dragoon, hate it. Ninja, it's alright. It's fine. They're alright. Samurai, again, it's alright. I don't love it. I like the Reaper one. The Reaper one is the first one I'm getting. This is the first one that I'm getting because I think it's pretty neat. I don't like the green and purple, but this version, very cool. Viper is whatever. Bard is, ugh, hate it. Machinist, hate it. Dancer's pretty cute. Don't hate the dancer one. It's alright. Black Mage, whatever. Summoner book is pretty cool. I do kind of like the Summoner book because it has like the little bird and it has the moon thingy dangling down here. Pretty neat. Don't hate that. Am I gonna get it? No, the Eureka one is still better. Red Mage is whatever. Pictor's pretty cute. Pictor is, I don't hate this. It's cute. It's whatever. White Mage is awesome. I love the White Mage weapon. This is great. This is awesome. It doesn't beat the bunny moon staff. So I'm still getting the bunny moon staff for my White Mage, but this, love it. Legitimately great. So cute. Scholar, hate it. Astro is whatever, nothing special. The Sage one is very funny. Just little rocket ships. Have you ever wanted to be surrounded by tiny little rocket ships? Because now you can. It's very funny. Very funny. I like it. Anyway, that's my review of the new Final Fantasy XIV relic weapons. Hope you enjoyed. Hi Gary, hello. Did Twiggy start moonlighting as a voice actor? No, I wish. I don't think that I'd be good enough to be a voice actor. But I do like the idea of it. But I don't think that I'm actually, like, I don't think that I have the skills required as an actor to be an actor. Have I heard of roadside research? No. Upcoming game, you want to see me play with my people? By my people, do you mean LaFay and Mikey? Is it 1 to 4 player co-op gas station simulator? Okay, I'm linking it in our group chat immediately. My entourage, the people who put up with me. You play as poorly disguised aliens who run a gas station and investigate humans. You have to run the gas station, sell stuff, upgrade gas station, get more better customers, upgrade alien equipment. I'm sold. You don't have to keep saying anything. I am incredibly sold. Oh, it's not out yet. But yeah, I'm down. Hi Andrew, hello, hello. There's a simulator game for everything these days. I mean, yes, they're very popular. They're very popular. They're very fun too. And people enjoy watching them. I've definitely found that people really enjoy watching simulator games. Which is fine by me. Wasn't there an unemployment simulator that was also a low-key horror game announced at a conference recently? Maybe. I don't recognize that, but I also don't like fully follow every single like game announcement show and whatever, cause it's just too much. Like I didn't watch the PlayStation one. I didn't watch that, cause like I'll get people telling me about all the games that I'm gonna be interested in. I don't need to watch it. People will tell me. Unemployment Simulator 2018. Okay. I'm not watching any more video game teaser until Silksong is out. Uh-huh. I'm any day now. Any day now. This is what my life was like when I was unemployed. Oh, I have to wash dishes. You have an anxiety level, dopamine level, a spooky skeleton has appeared. Stream sequence, right. Well, of course. A portal has appeared. Boredom level critical. Hey, that's me. Okay, I'll play it. Alright. Similar to games you played, Beholder Conductor and Dave the Diver. Okay. You don't have to, like... I'm sold. You never get bored? My problem is that I get too bored, and then I get, like, boredom paralysis. And then I don't do anything about being bored, and then I get more bored, and then nothing happens, except I sit here and I feel bad. David the Diver will be popping up as similar to, because Dave the Diver is similar to every game, because Dave the Diver contains every game. So it makes sense. It checks out. If you're not considering electric, you respect my mental health somewhat. Thank you. When's the Dave the Diver sequel coming out? Aren't they doing like a In the Jungle? Wasn't that a thing? Dave the Diver in the Jungle for late 2025. So they're doing more. They're doing more, Dave. Sorry. It's happening. It's coming. I know what's the biggest game of the year 2025 is gonna be? Dave in the Jungle? Probably. There's been so many good games already this year. There's been so much good stuff already. Name 3? Expedition 33, Split Fiction, Blueprints. Did you think that was gonna be difficult? I'm a real gamer. I can name 3 games. Yeah, Split Fiction happened. That's what I'm saying. Split Fiction and Expedition 33 and Blueprints. Name 3 more? No, I can't. That was my limit. That was all I had. Name 9 better games than Brothers. What? There are so many visual novels on itch.io, by the way. Holy shit. There are so many. I'm just looking through like the top rated horror games, and it's nothing but visual novels. I'm like, oh, this looks cool, visual novel. Oh, this looks also visual novel. Okay. Oh, this looks insane! Oh, RPG Maker. Ah. Yeah, okay. How many train games did they send you? I'm a train streamer now, Krusty. I'm a train streamer now. You don't like visual novels? I mean, I do like visual novels. It's just, this is not based on my algorithm. This is literally just the top-rated horror games on itch.io, and it's just... Hey, Last Train Home! That's a train game! Oh shit, and it's a browser game too? Yo. Sick. I'm saving that. I'm saving that. Add to collection. Oh, it logged me out? Come on. Add to collection. You need a train idle game? I hope? No, I don't. I kind of want to try making my own idle game. I think that if I was gonna make a game, it would be an idle game. Because I feel like I've played so many idle games that I know what I like in idle games. I feel like I know what I like in idle games. So what if I made my own? You know? Hi Isa, hello, hello. You're here because you played this game already. I figured you'd be here because this is a point and click. I figured that because we're doing a point and click game today, that we would see you. Hi Tuya, hello, hello. Make an idle game about making an idle game? I could do that. I'd have to learn how to play games. Play games? Make games? What is happening to me today? I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is happening to me. You know, some programming streams get absurd amounts of viewers. Would people be, I don't know. I don't know how to start. I don't know how to even start making a game. Because I have at one point opened Unity and gotten overwhelmed, and at another point I've opened Unreal Engine and like looked at a project that someone else was making and gotten overwhelmed, and I don't know how to like, I don't know how to even start with that. You've seen the math that goes into them? Ugh. You should learn how to play games too. Hey now. You start by RPG Maker, Game Maker Studio is pretty accessible. That's fair. Oh, that is fair. Yeah, it is probably something like RPG Maker or Game Maker is probably like what you should start with, so you don't have to do like every bit of programming yourself. Computers are decent at some sort of math and some range of numbers, but the ones in your idle game, not those. Really? Why? I don't think one channel has been big doing game development in the last couple of years, so yeah. Look at how long-term commitment it needs and immediately give up and live happily ever after. That's how I feel every time I think about, I want to make a game, and then I think about all the work that goes into it and all the time that gets into it, and then I'm like, I don't want to make a game. But then a little bit of time passes, and then I go, I want to make a game. And then I think about how much effort it is, and how much I'd have to learn, and how much I'd have to do, and then I go, well, what if I didn't do that? I could make a visual novel. I could make a visual novel, but I'd have to be good at writing, and also I'd need art. I don't know how to do art. I think that I could probably write a visual novel, but I can't do the art. I'd have to hire someone to make art for me. Make a small prototype, anything. Yeah, that is definitely like the thing if you want to make games, is just make a game. Just make anything. And I know that it's still like a big barrier though. Don't game engines make making things much easier these days? They do. A lot of things in like game engines are, you don't need to, depending on what kind of game you're making, of course, you don't necessarily need to know a ton of programming. A game jam? That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Art and write the two things you need for a visual novel. I think I could write one. I think that I could write a visual novel. But again, I don't know how to art. Will we sit and judge you? Oh, I would never want to do it. I would never want to do like a game jam. As someone who has zero experience in game dev, I don't think that I'd want to do a game jam on stream with y'all judging me. Yeah, hi Tangent. Hello, hello. I want to start running to usually do a marathon, yeah. Oh, yeah. He challenged to make his ideal game based on the most common critiques. He didn't, but he did make a 2-hour review of the game he didn't make, which was a great bit. That's really funny, actually. But that's why my brain went, oh, I can make an idle game, because I know what I like and I know what I don't like in idle games because I played so many of them. So I know what I think makes for a good idle game. So I think that it would make sense for me to make a game that would, like, a game that I would want to play, basically. That's what I'm thinking about it, because you guys have heard me talk about wanting to be involved in a horror game for years. And that is because I want to make the horror game that I would want to play. Idle. Fuck it. That's like saying I could make a good husband because I know what I like in a man after playing so many. Well, yeah. There's some truth in that. You made one proper full game, a Bomberman clone, no game engine, just raw dogging, OpenGL, drawing vectors one at a time. That sounds awful, though. You made your first game before I was born? Nice. That probably feels worse for you than it does for me. I think that for now, it'll remain, like, a thing that I would at some point like to do that I will not do. I think that's where I'm at right now. I think that for now, it'll remain a, what if I did this, but without me doing it? You started professional game devs 29 years ago? That is not older than me. That is in fact not older than I am. I think there was something else I was gonna say, but I don't remember. Also, there was a sale on Monster today, so I bought Monster. I just wanted to finish the drink I got for dinner first. Because otherwise I'll drink my Monster and then this will get warm, and then I won't drink it, and that would be wasteful. And we don't do wasteful. And I didn't get enough for chat. No, I got like 4 cans. I only got like 4 cans. I'm not a millionaire. What do you want from me? You buy 50 or so? Yeah, well, I can't afford that. I also wouldn't be able to carry that. That's what you get for your morning, Krusty? We already had this talk with Norik. You are going to have a heart attack. You are going to die. You live in the same building, you could just drag it home? Yeah, but I did that at one point. Not dragging something from the grocery store, but I did that one time, like a year ago or something, when I ordered like 2 crates of energy drinks from this like health website. It was on sale, and they failed to get it delivered to my house. Everest, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And so I had to go to the post office and carry it home, and at one point, like, it was so fucking exhausting. It was the most exhausting thing I've ever done in my life. And at one point I was walking down a hill with this, like, giant box of 2 crates of energy drinks, and I put it down on the ground, and I just pushed it, and I did, like, the cartoon thing, where I was just, like, pushing it down, and the cardboard started to come apart, because, you know, I was pushing it around, like, on the fucking sidewalk. It was horrendous. At one point, I almost called a cab just to, like, drive me the last 300 meters home, please. I almost did. But I persevered. We love to see you suffer. I'm aware. Oh, trust me, I know. I know that you guys like to see me suffer. Can we go around speaking yourself and just slightly more tidy than I was? That's good. That's great. I'm so happy for you. I'm sure that'll make it a lot easier to do projects in the garage. Oh my god. Also, don't send me a concrete block. It's $1 just in punt, it's true. I do need to go and collect my punt soon. It's just efforts. Oh, Piddles on our road with a sign, power washer 20 euros, went for a video. She came back and it was gone, but did you get the 20 euros? Or did they just take it? No. Did you put that on the sign just so that someone would steal it and think that they wanted, and think that they, like, got a steal? Yeah, okay. That's funny. Hi, Flappy. Hello, hello. You took an excellent cockpick. I would like nothing more than to not ever see that. That is the thing, on like the list of things I want in life, that's like very near the bottom. Do not send me concrete blocks. Thank you for not banning me, I was just being a troll. Okay, but why? What was your desired outcome? What was the intent? Like, what did you want to happen from this scenario? Like, what was the fantasy that you had in your mind when you came into my chat and asked if people wanted to see your dick? Another episode of Tricky Stripes understands what strip trolls. I really do. I just truly don't understand. And it really annoys me. I just wanted to see if you or your mods would freak out. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Why? I'm a known flamer and should be watched. I was just watching a stream where they were unban requesting. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I don't care. Why? What is it about you that made you go, oh shit, I hope they freak out? Please explain to me. Because that's, forgive me, that's pathetic. Do, like, literally anything else with your life. Anything. I don't care that you're like... I don't care about the other parts. You really sounded dumb? Yes, yes you did. I'm glad you realize it. Don't do that again. Not because I'm offended, not because I'm insulted, or anything like that, but because it's dumb. There's no point. You're just trying to make people have a bad time. And I have no respect for that. I have no respect for people who do that. Be better. If you want attention, I'll give you attention. If you want to talk about something, by all means, share in chat. I don't mind that. But trying to be a problem for people just for the sake of being a problem for people? Pathetic. Be better. This is true chat. We get attention by setting concrete blocks. Yeah. Tetrahedron shaped concrete blocks. You're just baiting attention, and I understand that. I understand wanting attention. Just do it in better ways. I'll talk to people. Like I'm happy to talk to people in chat. I feel like I do that all the time, but there are a billion better ways to do it. Hi, Dunk. I do talk to people. And I will say, I respect the apology. I respect the self-reflection of that. So like, you're forgiven. You're all good. You're fine. I forgive you for this. And like I said, I wasn't offended. I wasn't insulted. Nothing like that. I just don't get it. But like, if you want attention, we'll talk to you. She'll never shut up. It's really terrible. You gotta wish she ignored you. It's true. A lot of people try to leave and get me to leave them alone, and it just doesn't work. Do you know how many people have been stuck here for several years without being able to leave? You got a reaction from a single relatable meme in Discord? Yeah, doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that just make you feel valued as a person, as a human being? Yeah, if you have any good pictures of chickens, I'm sure people would love to see that. The world's most annoying introvert. So I've heard. So I have heard that I won that competition. You've never talked to a woman or a man. Well, you fit right in with the rest of chat then. Anyway, we've been chatting for so long, there's an ad about to play. So we're gonna run a quick ad break, and then we're gonna play the video game. I know you're all... I know you're all just like patiently waiting to watch the train video game. And it will be happening, I promise. We're just gonna run the quick ad break first. And then we'll play the video game. You haven't seen that pop up in 3 weeks. Do you just behave in other streams?
Hello, friend.
Joe!
Ad break? I've never seen an ad break on your channel.
That's crazy. That is crazy that you've never seen an ad break on my channel, because I pushed them out, and like I specifically pushed the button for make Joe the accountant watch this ad break. That's so weird that it doesn't work. Thank you though, thank you so much. Thank you for the 32 months, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 3 as well, that is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Is your clown now? No, we're not gonna gang up on Plappy, okay? Alright, chat? They apologized, they owned up to it, and they are bettering themselves, so we're not gonna gang up, we're gonna leave them alone, except for talking to them like we would any other chatter, but this is not gonna be a make someone the clown of the stream thing. Alright? Great. Thank you. We're gonna gang up on Twiggy just like any other night. That's fine. I'm used to that. That's fine, I can handle that. Why would Twiggy stream not work? When every other stream we try does, chat works but not video. That's weird. You had the same issue? Does my stream just not work for a bunch of people? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, Norik is already- we already have Norik, exactly. Same? That my stream doesn't work? You haven't had video or audio for the past hour? Yeah, okay. Mikey! Don't be a penis. Mikey, behave. Hi, Psyduck! So we're just slowly banning the stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. Except for the mic crackle when we turn around. Okay, Lanfer, you get one more chance. You get one more chance, and then you're banned. Do I know the scientific name of a pine tree? No.
Friend.
No, I don't.
3 months old Yeppy and Taran.
Chris,
That's it.
thank you! Thank you for the 3 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna look up scientific name of pine tree and it's gonna be something stupid. Pinus. Thank you. So happy I did that. So pleased. So pleased. Alright, ad break over! Just in time for the music to start looping again. Hey, we did it! It's locomotive time, chat! I don't know where to put my cam for this game, but we'll— oh, is it one of those not full screened? Because then I can move the game over. And that would be perfect. I don't think it's voice acted. It would be fun if it was, though. Never mind. It is full screen.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Yo!
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Thank you all for coming. You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up.
Is the audio okay? Is it loud
I've
enough?
long desired to leave my legacy in good hands.
One
And
of these
after
people are about to be
much
murdered.
Deliberation,
Is it her? Thanks, chat.
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, man.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day.
I can't believe his voice acted.
After much deliberation, it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety
To me?
Heavens above!
Artie! No!
Did you see
Wait.
something? The artist was doing
may
something.
just be a flesh wound.
I don't think it's just a flesh wound, dude.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Arthur Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
Hang on. I gotta... Shh. Sorry, it was just a little quiet for me. Okay, here we go. The other channel is live in their bottom right. If I'm bottom right, I might be covering up some of the dialogue choices. I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier. My hands are... Don't ask about the cat. The cat is fine. My hands are clean, I didn't kill Lady Unterwald. I'm an estate lawyer. My clients have to pass on eventually. Phone call.
I believe I'm entitled to a phone call.
Don't you try and wiggle out of this one with your fancy lawyer talk.
But I'm a lawyer. Is this my lawyer?
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
I fucking hope not.
Kids, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
A suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you. Perhaps I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
Oh, you're
No.
so dumb.
Tea.
Get out, kid.
He seems nice.
Yeah, he does. He means well. His heart is in the right place.
Damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont?
Exercises?
I am confident. I have value.
You're a strong, independent man.
He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back.
He wasn't a cop, Krusty. He was a coffee boy.
Looks like I'm chained to the desk. What do they take me for? A common criminal?
Me? A criminal? They sound distracted out there. What is that? Oh, my inventory? I have nothing. Pick up paper. It's today's newspaper.
There's a front-page story about Lady Unterwald.
I am so
It's the end of the
happy that
The
this game has
Unterwald
voice acting.
Empire came to a grisly end last night when the wealthy heiress was unexpectedly assassinated aboard her own train. 3 suspects are currently held in custody, awaiting questioning.
Yeah, the fact that you get a description without having to click is great. I love that.
There's nothing more reliable than print media.
Enjoy the breeze.
That's better.
Okay, you know what? Sure, take the fan. Why not? Why wouldn't you just take the fan and put it in your pocket?
3rd place runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award.
Ooh! Oh, I see the key.
There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign.
Probably not. Yesterday's stream was a one-stream finisher game. Yes, we finished the game. We did indeed. I could call for help, smoking, trash.
It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork. It's a bunch of guidebooks on interrogation techniques. Hammer and chisel. Get your suspects squealing fast with the patented Dirk Chiselton methodology.
What was the— oh my god, there's so many things! Okay, you know what? It takes a second sometimes for the pop-up to appear. So this is helpful. I'm not gonna like do this all the time, but it's helpful for like a once in a while. This is really entertaining. Well, thank you. You're fine, puppy. It's all good. It's water under the bridge. You don't have to worry about it.
It's a photo of a very large Lamont behind the wheel of a very small car. Looks like Lamont won an award. It's a level 3 in athletic prowess.
I have been playing a lot of reading out loud games, and I do enjoy reading out loud games.
It's
but
an article from
it is
Lamont and
tiring.
Bailey's first big case. Lumbering
is.
Flatfoot goes toe-to-toe with sole criminal. A petty thief at the shoe emporium was quickly brought to heel this morning by Lex Lamont and his partner, Justice Bailey.
Does anyone have a lighter so we can burn this?
I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
Should make that your thing. Play games you can finish in one stream for as long as the game is. I do love that. I do, like, I do that as often. I was thinking of when the new Dark Pictures game comes out, that I want to do that with the new one. Just play through the whole thing in one sitting.
Sounds like Bailey is preoccupied with
Like
Lamont.
I did with Devil in Me.
I now regret never memorizing anyone's phone number.
I had to help my mom set up her new tablet yesterday. Was that yesterday? I think so. I went to their house, their apartment, and they were in the process of setting up their new tablets, and so I did it for them. And I had to input my mom's phone number at one point, and I realized that I didn't have to ask her because I have her and my dad's phone numbers memorized from like 20 years ago.
It's full of cigarette butts.
And then I had to help her try to log into her video games. She has 3 games that she plays. 2 of them were easy because they were connected to her Facebook. Backgammon and Diggy's Adventure, or whatever it's called. But the third one, Elvenar, she had apparently been logged into using a very old work email, and she didn't remember her password. So she doesn't have access to the email anymore. She doesn't have her password, so she had to start over. I couldn't help her with that part.
I
But
know
I tried.
things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet.
I did try.
You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine.
Actually, I think you're exactly the kind of person who would incriminate yourself.
If I could just get out of these shackles.
I think you are precisely that kind of person. Okay, I combine newspaper with fan. I love that there's a little animation for that. That's very cute. What? Admire crudely constructed air funnel.
This should make the desk fan significantly more powerful.
Oh my god. Yep. Grab umbrella. Can you use the umbrella to grab the keys?
If only I could reach a little further.
You can with the umbrella!
It's bad luck to open an umbrella in...
Yeah. Don't open it. Use the umbrella to grab the keys. You did it! Now jump out the window.
That's taken care of.
Yay! I solved the first puzzle! Now you can dig through the trash.
I know things.
Okay. Or, you know, don't.
It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall.
That's what you're going with?
Drat. I think they're coming back.
Let's try this again, Arthur. The whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as all good stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective.
A series of gratuitous establishing shots, a chance encounter with a minor celebrity, an ambiguously European locale with a minor criminal offense. Why is the room trashed? Earthquake. There was an earthquake. You should reset all settings, but is it working now? Works? Diggy Symmetry seems to be a thing. Join Diggy in an exciting escape game adventure. Explore hidden mines against tubes. Yeah, I think that's the one she plays. I think that is the game that my mother plays. She was excited about getting to start over on Elvenar though. Because she was talking about how, oh, I know so much about the game now, so I can start my city in a more efficient way and like redo the whole layout of the city, and she was very excited about it. It was cute.
With a series of gratuitous establishing shots.
You two related by chance. You'd think so. You did Windows update today? I updated Windows when I went to bed last night, and when I turned on my computer today, it blue screened.
It all started on the Royce Express.
So maybe the new Windows update just fucked everything.
The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster.
Oh, am I playing?
I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me. This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area.
There's a casino carriage, dude!
Ooh, I love a good brochure. But I have other pressing matters to attend to.
I should just stop seeing Twiggy, but just me. Every other stream is fine. It's the anti-Twiggy update. I hate that. I hate it. I believe it, but I hate it.
Is this the dark chiseled outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers.
Can I help you?
Mm-hmm. It's quite a sensitive matter. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm just existing on this train alongside you.
I think she's busy. I've always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're hungry.
Just browsing.
It's a thief, too. I'm sure it ran off with my bracelet.
Are you sure you have not merely misplaced the item?
How do you explain the hair in my soup?
Impossible. We maintain the strictest hygiene standards. I assure you, madame, there are no mice aboard.
I'm telling you, I saw it scurry through a hole in the wall.
Wait, are you saying that you think a mouse infiltrated your soup, stole your jewelry, and then ran away?
Oh, I can hear it in the walls. It's keeping me up all night.
I assure you, the other guests have not reported any scratching or squeaking, madame.
It's a thief, too. I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Oh, fuck, I can sprint! Oh, he's so fast! Holy shit, he zooms all over the place.
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal.
Also, that's not... Oh. I was gonna complain that that was not highlighted when I pressed tab, but yes, it was.
I don't remember leaving my door open.
Hello?
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I
How
presume
rich are we to
I
be
was
traveling
just
in a
breaking and
train
entering?
where this is our room?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman. Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire. Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
What? I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order. I'll give you some privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
What an unusual encounter. I suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter.
Uh-huh. Hi, dude. This is a weird sequel to Ratatouille. I have a confession. I've never watched Ratatouille.
I don't think this is getting fixed anytime soon. I'll let maintenance handle the blockage.
If you have any illegal fish, I would never have any fish in my train carriage.
Looking neat and orderly. Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients. Ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
Okay. Is that gonna be relevant?
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce
Who the
Express
fuck is
guarantee.
Lady Unterwald?
Ah, all reliable. It's got me through many a jam.
Incredibly fluffy slippers.
Oh, what's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
Okay.
I thought my brown suit was perfectly fine.
Neatly packed luggage.
This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files. 1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks.
Cozy desk lamp.
Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun. Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around
Who the
room.
fuck is Lady Unterwald? Why are there pictures of her everywhere?
It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval. I've got all the classics. The Art of Law, Letters of the Law, even Coleslaw.
I hate this guy.
Although that one's just a collection of recipes.
I hate him. This sucks. Oh, that's why. Because it only shows the interactions if I'm close to the item. That makes sense.
One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter.
That makes sense.
I wonder what Lady Unterwald has in store for me this time.
Break the wax seal. Pick out the wax seal. Scrape out the wax seal. There you go.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but to part with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely,
Well, now
Lady
I don't want to do
Unterwald.
it. Now I don't want to have a good time.
So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters.
Alright, suit up.
Look out, world. Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
What does the second A stand for? Hey, Smokin'. Is this gonna be part of a series? Not yet.
Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire.
Ah.
It's room 304.
Hello?
Hmm.
I don't know why I did that.
It's room 303. The door sign reads, "Do not disturb."
What if I knock anyway?
Hello? I guess nobody's there. It's room 302.
Knock.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Where is everyone? Also, are you okay?
I think she's
Okay.
the luggage room.
Can I go into the luggage room?
Anyone in? They must have left.
Okay. Yo, I'm so fast!
I think this was Lady Unterwald's husband. I wonder what happened to him. George Unterwald. A loving husband. Gone, but not forgotten. It's room 306.
I can't look at the do not disturb sign on this door.
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Shocking that no one has yelled at us yet. Ooh, fancy.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
Me too.
This way for kitchen
Casino?
carriage.
No. Okay.
Kitchen pantry.
Oh, the casino is on
Service
the other side.
carriages.
That makes sense. Which cart do you think Unterwald is in?
Quoi? What are you doing in here?
What is happening here? What? Are you okay, dude?
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse.
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat.
Okay, I'm going.
Yo, what is happening in the kitchen?
They seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later.
Casino carriage?
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me.
No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunther.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once?
Well, what is it?
I wish to leave. I wish to go where you two are not. I wish to be where you two do not exist.
Are you both waiting for something?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation.
I thought you were going to do it.
And don't even think about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
How is that my
Don't
problem?
worry. I already ate.
Oh, okay.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
She's just up ahead.
Keep moving through the carriages, and you'll reach her eventually.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
I'm sorry?
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
I'd say that bridges are more important, but tunnels are more convenient. I feel like they're not really comparable. I prefer to face obstacles head on, or I often work around my problems. It's just so hard to pick a favorite. I'm a big fan of them both.
You know, it's just so hard to pick a favorite.
Oh, come now. You have to answer.
What's your position on viaducts?
Well, those are bridge-like structures. I think that makes you a fellow bridge buff.
No, that hardly counts. They're separate things. Don't try to complicate things, Arthur.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go with bridges, not because I prefer bridges over tunnels, but because I think that bridges connect places that otherwise could not have been reached, while tunnels are just conveniences.
Bridges. I often work around my problems.
Ah, so you're a fellow bridge buff.
Ugh, of course you'd side with him.
It has nothing to do with who we're siding with.
Stupid tunnels, Gunther.
And yet, they're still better than your bridges to nowhere, Hagen.
I'm not a bridge buff!
Looking forward to Lady Unterwald's speech?
Oh, yes. I believe Auntie Unterwald is to announce her successor.
Mother says she'll surely keep the estate in the family.
And who better to take over the reins than her most talented nephew?
I couldn't agree more.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Well.
Please wait to be seated. I guess it's more of a suggestion.
What do you mean?
Hello?
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
Don't let the twins get to you. I'm trying not to. Bridge and tunnel is sort of an insult in NYC. Oh, is that true? Oh. Well, I didn't get that. I thought that they were just really passionate about their bridges and tunnels.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Oh, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Whoa.
What about yourself?
State attorney. I'm gonna ban myself. Hollywood hairdressers and stars. I want to see what he says.
You know, I'm actually in a band myself.
Because I can imagine him being in a band
You don't look
that
very
get together like
musical.
once every 6
No,
months.
I'm not sure why I said that. Just wanted to sound cool, I guess.
Never mind.
Wait, I still haven't told you my real job.
Go on.
I'm a Hollywood hairdresser to the stars.
With that haircut? I don't think so.
What?
What do you mean?
If you were a celebrity hairdresser, you wouldn't have to ask.
I do other people's hairs. That doesn't mean that, like, I do my hair.
Wait, I still haven't told you my real job.
Go on.
I can't tell you. That's classified, I'm afraid.
Suit yourself, mystery man.
See, now she's
You
intrigued.
aren't even a little curious?
Nope.
Never mind.
Wait,
Go on.
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
It has its moments. Sometimes I get to use the rubber stamp. What's wrong with being a paper pusher?
Being a paper pusher isn't a bad thing, Arthur.
Someone has to push
Just
paper.
move in different circles, that's all.
Aren't you supposed to be performing right now?
You're starting to sound like my stage manager. They'll call me when I'm needed.
Oh, okay.
I've been instructed to have a good time.
And you think I'm that kind of girl?
No,
I don't mean... Oh.
Relax, I'm just messing with you. They probably just wanted you to loosen up a bit.
Oh, okay.
Any tips for having some fun around here?
There are some simple pleasures in life we can all follow. Eat, drink, sleep, fun.
Okay, I think I get it.
There's no need to be such a square, Arthur.
I take no issue with the square. Straight angles, all sides equal, perfectly reliable for a shape.
I guess I prefer to talk with people a little more rounded.
Do you really think I'm a square?
Well, a little spontaneity couldn't hurt, Arthur. Maybe it's time to explore some new angles.
I have to go.
Probably
There's an
reconciled
old
them.
lady waiting for me.
Really?
Ooh.
Well, I'm not one to judge.
Oh my god. Would Ace that Professor Layton puzzle? I don't know what that means.
Hello?
The name's Denola, kid. But most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? It's a
Okay.
nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Actually, I'm a Hollywood
Not
stylist.
really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig? Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
Ew, why is it dripping?
Is it? It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks
Ew.
to my suit. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Gross.
Can I read it? Reluctantly inspect love notes.
It'll cost a fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket. It'll cost a fortune
I just want
to
to
get
see
the
what it says. Also, so funny that I just picked off the wax seal. I just want to
Nah.
read it.
Nah.
Fuck it, I'll give it to her. It's up to her what she wants to do with it.
I've been asked to give you this.
Sorry, it's...
Is this from the twit that's been making eyes at me all evening?
Yeah.
I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
I get it. I understand.
It's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
Hello?
Hello again.
Did we get anything? Oh! Yeah. You sure?
Are you sure you can't accept that note?
I told you. I don't want anything from that rotten egg. It stinks of desperation.
I think that...
Alright.
I have to go.
Really?
Dawn, she thinks you're a creep. She...
Ow.
Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna tell him. That's really funny.
A little birdie told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
And how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling.
Can I keep listening?
They're saying the Gudrun twins are in line to take over next.
Well, I shan't be stepping foot on any train under their control.
Oh, heaven forbid! It'll be carnage.
More?
I heard the galley was shut down after a routine health inspection.
Oh, don't tell me that. I just ate.
Now I hear they have themselves a rodent problem.
Stop right this minute.
Did you know the lady has a gentleman caller?
It's not me.
Oh, pray tell.
He's some high-flying tycoon with a penchant for the finer things.
Sounds like he aims to mix business with pleasure.
Excuse me! This is a private conversation.
I am just existing on this train alongside you two.
It would be rude to eavesdrop any further.
No, but they're
Although it's hard to
gossiping.
resist such tantalizing gossip.
That's what I'm saying. I like gossip. As long as it had nothing to do with me, I enjoy gossip.
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
No, I was just asking.
I might do.
It's just, you know
I'll
what?
just
Sure,
take
take a lemon. It's a point and click game. We're going to use the lemon.
Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you, Arthur?
It's weird, right? When you go up to a stranger and the first thing they do is introduce themselves by name? I've never had that happen. Unless you're like meeting someone at a networking event or something like that. But like just walking up to a stranger and saying, and like it's not even I'm walking up to them and introducing myself, it's I'm walking up to them and they go, "Hi, I'm Ron." That's weird.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Who's that?
Lady Unterwald? Heiress to the Voldbahn Empire?
Uh-huh.
She walks around with a cane? She's really old and eccentric?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, do you think he's the lover?
You really don't know who Lady Unterwald is?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't ring a bell.
He's definitely the lover.
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
What you drinking?
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
Okay. Why can I ask him about that again? That's gonna be important.
What kind of work are you in,
Why
Ron?
would I need to know
I'm
that?
an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis.
Why?
Tell me about the exciting world of accounting. I bet you get to review a lot of financial
oh my God, he's
paperwork.
such a dork.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn!
He just genuinely really loves paperwork.
Tell me more about being an accountant.
I'm just here to enjoy a drink, Arthur.
Oh, shit.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, barkeep.
Yay, I introduced myself to every character in the prologue. Hell yes.
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Non-alcoholic cocktail, strong cup of coffee, something bring me with alcohol, or I don't need a drink. I want to see what this guy's like when he drinks coffee.
I need a strong cup of coffee.
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
I feel like drinking alcohol is not going to be a good choice right now. I'm at work.
It's hot.
Did you put that in your
Suit isn't a rental.
pocket?
It's a steaming hot cup of coffee. It kind of burns.
Do I wash off the perfume in some way?
Nah. Nope. Nope.
Is that the trick here? That I get something to drink
Evening,
to literally, like, physically wash off
Can I order a drink?
the perfume?
Sure.
One non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
Sure. One mocktail coming right up.
Thanks.
Give me the alcohol too. You know what?
Evening.
Fuck it.
Ah.
While we're collecting
Can I order
drinks,
a drink?
Sure.
Just give me something brimming with alcohol.
Have you got any identification?
My mustache is coming through any day now. I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney. I must have left it in my other suit jacket.
No, but my mustache is coming through
Do you
any
think I
day
can
now.
go back and get
I'm
it?
sure you'll have a full beard one day, kid, but I can't serve you without ID.
Are you sure you can't serve me alcohol?
That depends. Did you bring any identification yet?
I'm an attorney.
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Then you know the law. I can't serve you.
Are you?
That...
I must have left it in my other suit jacket.
All right.
Actually...
All right.
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Oh, worth every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the
I
broken
can do one of
glass
those
you have to
things.
sweep up. Have you seen Lady Unterwald around here?
Keep walking down the carriages. You can't miss her.
Okay.
I should get going.
Can I go back? Can I go back to my room and get my ID? In the other suit jacket? It's not always cut. It's because I usually sit like this, and then sometimes I sit more upright, and when I sit more upright, it cuts off the head.
It's got me.
But I usually sit further down. Oh, wooden hanger! Well, that's useful. I guess. Can I wash the letter?
That doesn't... Nah.
Okay. So I just can't get my ID? There has to be a way.
Nah.
There has to be a way to get my ID, because there's no way we're just not gonna need...
Nope, that doesn't work. Nah.
There's no way we're not gonna need an alcoholic drink, you know what I mean? Given the fact that he won't serve it to us, it's 100% something we need.
What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
It's fine, it's fine.
Can I borrow it?
I guess.
Ooh, thank you.
Thanks! They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen? Whew, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
I can make out the labels on a few of these bottles. Diamond Line.
Alright, I guess we carry on.
Oh, are you nearly
There's
ready?
balloons, too.
I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
My apologies. Am I interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly. Pierre should take but a...
I made it into the painting! Yay! I'm famous.
Oh, tremendous!
Oh,
I see
she
you
likes
are
it. I was
making
worried she was gonna be really
I
upset.
capture every detail in the frame, madame. Exactly
Cute.
as I see it.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like.
Oh, remember when she was murdered, I said the painter did
I've
something?
just signed another amendment to my will.
He
It's
painted
by
the
window.
murder. Because that's what he was doing while the murder happened, is
Of
he was
course.
doing a painting.
I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's not gonna be
It's
the
going to ruffle
solution,
some
but it is gonna
feathers.
be...
But do you think any of them are cut out to take over
We'll
the
see.
reins? Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
Yeah, I will. But first, I'm gonna look at everything else.
It's a genuine Bureau Boy briefcase. Take the
Bureau
office
Boy?
wherever you go. It seems to be stuck.
You had a possible idea you don't want to share with me, but it's right. We'll see. We're gonna make a going loco down in Acapulco joke. I don't know what that means, but he complimented a napkin.
Just a glance at that fiery plant
Yeah,
is
that's
enough to make
fair.
my eyes water.
Hi, sausage.
Oh, it's getting rather hot in here, Arthur.
I'm looking at things!
I didn't know you played an instrument, Lady Unterwald.
Never mind that now, Arthur. I'm overheating.
Boomer joke? Yeah, I'm not a
Besides,
boomer,
it's fragile and
so...
expensive, so don't you be touching it.
Sorry I ruined the portrait, Lady Unterwald. It all happened so fast.
If only you were as fast at opening windows, dear.
Lady Unterwald's wardrobe seems to consist entirely of feathered hats and thick winter coats.
This isn't the time to be shopping for a new outfit, Arthur. Your suit is more than adequate, I assure you.
I can smell someone cooking. And it smells really good. It smells a little bit like a tomato sauce and sausage. It smells good.
They're mostly business
I don't know where
guides
it's
and
coming from.
self-help books.
I trust you don't need a guide on opening the window, dear.
It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology.
Worth every penny. I can't stand all that mechanical clacking.
That's a lot of bouquets. A secret admirer, perhaps?
No, just well-wishers. Adoring fans. You know. Suck-ups.
Uh-huh. What about the balloons?
Ooh, I love the balloons!
Really? I've always hated the noise they make.
Me too. Me too. I hate the sound of balloons. I hate the feeling of balloons. I just don't like balloons.
Who's Jean?
That's none of your business.
Ooh, is he the lover?
Petals on the bed, eh? Is there romance on the horizon for you, Lady Unterwald?
Arthur, please! Can't you see I'm red enough already?
Oh. Cute. Alright, I'll open the window. Uh-oh. You did so good. You did so great.
Ah, that's better. I feel myself again.
Yeah?
You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's
I
good
get
to
that a
know
lot.
I can rely on you. Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Oh, no. I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model. How could I have been so irresponsible?
I don't think we have the choice to close it either. Like, I'm sure that is you cannot avoid this happening.
The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap,
Yeah.
I might be able to pry it
Dude,
open.
this is not my first point-and-click game. Don't stress it, buddy.
It's
This is
too
not...
thick to slide between the gap, but I bet a wire hanger.
This ain't my first rodeo! Okay. What about the corking device? Oh,
Nah.
I used that at the wrong thing.
That doesn't need corking. I need to slide something.
How do I open
Nope.
up the wire hanger? I don't know.
Whew. I didn't know. Let's hope all the.
Ugh, excuse me.
There's a lot of guides and. It's the.
Oh, read the notes.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. A secret admirer, perhaps?
Oh. It wasn't a note, it was just the signed by. Okay. Alright, so I have nothing I can open this with.
It's all of the sugar and none of the fun.
Okay. We'll come back. I guess.
The will! It's caught on the window! I might still have time to grab it.
Arthur?
Wait!
Stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Uh-oh.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
Oh, not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
Stop!
No, sir. Good heavens! My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right. I smell a rat. And
It is a little
I'm going
rat.
to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective.
Show us the
There's a
painting.
detective aboard this train? Oh, indeed there is. Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And you have experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter,
So we know the murder happened from
It's
the
clear
right
that
side.
nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament?
That's
Yes, so
I
it's.
had to oversee some
just
last-minute
don't ask me
amendments
about
to
the will and the testament, please.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive? Mr.
Don't
Wayne?
ask me about it.
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Bravo, Herman Merman. Bravo!
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
So, you're not gonna believe this. I'm sure we have other evidence too, right? Is this the bad time to say I don't have it?
You're not going to believe this, but,
Wait! You don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Don't hate me.
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
Don't be mad.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Where did he go?
Herman? Well then.
Anyway.
What do we do now?
Started part 1, the late Lady Unterwald.
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
Yeah, but we need a thingy to get through to the thingy. You idiot!
Again! It's moved towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers. Evening, barkeep.
Ah.
Can I ask your advice? What would you do if you lost the will that could solve a current murder case? You looked at the voice actor, he's done pretty much every English-speaking role in every piece of media from what you can see. Yeah, that's fair. He does have that kind of voice that would work for everything. I'm assuming you mean Arthur.
Advice, barkeep?
Ah, a bartender is always happy to lend a sympathetic ear.
That's why I could never be a bartender.
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald.
Well, that's a little above my pay grade. I suggest you keep exploring and make sure you speak to everyone. Thanks. The clues will come to you eventually.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks. I may have accidentally lost Lady Unterwald's will.
I'm no expert, but that document sounds pretty important. Are you working towards getting it back?
I think I can, but it always seems just out of reach.
Patience might be in order. I'm sure you'll get your opportunity.
Thanks.
So I'm guessing this is he's the clue man.
Actually, that's enough.
If I feel like he will give a hint if I get really stuck.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
Who?
It's a tragedy, to be sure.
You still have no idea who she is, do you?
Not a clue.
It was also the hint line. Yeah. Shush, shush.
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Trat.
I got it.
That actually sounds great.
I understand.
Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Do you have any investigative experience?
Well,
me? Yes.
no.
Arthur? No. He's a
I'm just
moron.
trying where I am.
All he cares about are papers, but he can't keep them safe.
Tell me more about the world of accounting. Are we talking annual auditing? Do you have to prepare tax returns? Oh, I bet you have to review entire financial operations.
Mm-hmm. It's why I drink.
I should be going.
This is too much. My God. That was too much.
Wouldn't they have halted the train if someone died?
They don't want to cause panic or suspicion amongst the throng.
My money's on that wealthy tycoon. He seems like trouble to me.
Who do you think it was?
Somebody stood to gain from her death, believe me. If they comb over her will, they'll find their culprit. Power outages, vermin infestations, now murder. Whatever's going to happen next.
I'm not waiting around to find out.
Oh, quite right.
They're saying the Gudrun twins are in line to take over next.
So now they continue with the regular gossip?
I shan't be stepping foot on...
Heaven for... Hey!
Okay, I'm sorry. Psst. I don't want to. I don't want to talk to you. I think you're a gross human being. I don't want to talk to you.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Oh, yes. We had all kinds of meetings with her. She used to have so many fun sayings. Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha! Classic, Auntie.
Jesus Christ, I hate them so much.
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur.
What?
The wealthy have adversaries.
Oh, okay.
They're a much higher class of opponent.
My
Did
mistake.
she have any adversaries?
Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
I assume a lot of people were jealous of her wealth
and power
and world-class railway empire.
Interesting. I noticed the empty plates. Lost your appetite?
Don't even get me started.
We waited all this time for a table, only for the kitchen to close.
Hopefully it opens soon. I'm getting hungry.
Hunger is one thing, but I'm absolutely starving.
Is that right? Well, I'm positively famished.
I hate them so much.
Famished? If this wasn't a restaurant, I'd smack you across the mouth.
Not if I smacked you first.
What was that?
Nothing.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Over here. You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Well,
he doesn't want it.
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now. So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
Slap him. Slap him. Slap him in the face. Even better! Okay.
See you around, Arthur.
Unrequited love.
But also, more importantly, his room keys.
Don dropped his keys in the commotion. I really should return them to him.
Or we sneak into his room and uncover his dirty secrets and blackmail him. I'm just saying.
Hello?
Or we do that instead. What is his room number? Do we know?
It's room... Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite.
303. Okay.
It's room 303.
Keys?
Oh, I guess he's not in here.
Okay. Oh, it was already on. Pocket the wire hanger! Yay! Okay. Casino
There are
chips.
piles of wooden casino chips in these boxes.
Mouse Sparrow.
A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest.
How was Best Served Cold in the end? It was fun. I really enjoyed it. We didn't beat it. I only got to like a little bit into chapter 1. The one after the prologue or the tutorial. It was pretty fun. I will say it is a visual novel, not a detective game. But I did enjoy it.
There's nothing in there I need.
That was our acknowledgement of the unmentionables.
Looks like Don's been practicing poetry.
Why does he have a giant
seriously
magnet?
powerful magnet. Probably shouldn't steal this unless.
Oh,
I
it's a
really
point and
need it.
click. You know you're gonna need the magnet.
I guess Don's been
You
winning big
know
at the
you will
casino.
need it.
Everything's just been thrown in here. I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern.
Okay, so he's faking the casino chips.
A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite.
So he's making fake casino chips and getting money from it, and
There's nothing in there I need.
should we tell someone? Don't remember if you tell. I don't.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming.
Oh, fuck.
I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
Where the fuck do I hide? Hide under the sink? I don't think I'll fit. Never mind.
That's enough, Donnie. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind, I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. You've been recording?
When you're in my line of work, you need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
You better be right.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Yes, yes, we should. And now that we have the wire, it should be fine. But also, let's check out what the fuck is happening in this kitchen. Why did the kitchen close? Because of the murder?
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, bless. bless. I get it. I also don't like being told that I'm in the wrong place.
Hello.
Or that I'm doing something wrong.
Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Casper Bergman.
Also,
the
yes, I
treasurer
think it
of the
technically
Lady
means it's a
Unterwald
AAA
estate.
game.
Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
So many things.
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
I'm not sure. Perhaps he fled once he realized he'd painted a target on his back. Surely the killer would be working to address any threats, tie up any loose ends. Or looking like a particularly loose end, if you don't mind me saying.
Because I was handling Lady Unterwald's will and testament?
Precisely.
I got you, Mikachu. It might have been 45 minutes ago, but it was good timing, so... doesn't matter.
Who'd want to bring harm to Lady Unterwald?
Well, when you generate as much wealth, power, and influence as she did, you naturally create a few adversaries along the way, no?
Any guesses as to who the killer could be?
I'm sure there are many on board this train who felt spurned by Lady Unterwald, but I'm hoping to stay out of these proceedings where possible. I wouldn't want to make a target of myself with a killer on the loose.
You mentioned you're the treasurer to the estate.
That's right. I handle all the finances of the Vault Barn Company.
How exciting! I've always been fascinated with expenditure control.
Oh my god, shut up.
What's it like working with the Gudrun twins?
It can be a challenge. They're not the most diplomatic pair.
I can see that.
Oh, I'm sure they consider me a pushover. There's only so many times I can say no to their bloated infrastructure budget.
How are the estate finances? Is everything in order?
Well, why do you ask?
Just curious.
They're all perfectly in order, I can assure you.
Okay.
I should be leaving now.
Take care, Arthur.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Don didn't even finish his meal. What a waste! Hello.
Hello again, Arthur.
Oh, shit. It's good enough for fame. Yes, it is.
Alright, I want everything on black.
What? Gudrun is a first name in a region too, but not a very common one. Definitely a very old person name. Definitely, like... I've known people whose grandparents have been Gudruns.
I think Lady Unterwald was murdered.
So I've heard. They're trying to keep it quiet to not cause a panic, but the rumors have already started
How
circulating.
about we put it all on...
Is that guy over there bothering you?
He's a nuisance, but nothing I can't handle. I'll give him something to remember if he decides to get too close.
Who'd want to hurt Lady Unterwald?
I didn't know her at all, but she got us this gig. Wasn't she insanely wealthy?
I love it.
Well, that's reason enough for some people.
Aren't you worried there's a killer among us?
Well, the train hasn't stopped, so there's nowhere for them to run. Whoever they are, they're trapped here with us.
That guy over there really isn't bothering you?
Trust me. I've dealt with my fair
I
share
felt
of
like we were... It feels like we were supposed to be having this conversation in the previous cart.
I have to go. I have a case to solve.
See you around, Arthur.
Alright, let's put everything on...
That felt like a conversation that was not supposed to happen like that.
I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your savings.
You're half right. I'm not having much fun.
Then stop.
I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides,
money in the bag,
makes
baby.
me dizzy.
You're still harassing her?
Alright, I want everything on black.
Trust me, I've got a system.
That's what they all say.
Who's the suit?
You better not be bad luck, mister. Oh, I'm feeling lucky.
You said that last time.
Who's the suit?
How about we put it
better
all
not-
on red?
He seems to be doing well. Too well.
Because he's cheating, we know that. What is that sound? Oh, is your phone?
It looks like he's manipulating the outcome somehow.
Woo! Money in the
magnets.
bag, baby.
The magnets, of course.
It looks like he's...
Put it all on black.
Also, transfer item.
It looks like he's manipulating the outcome somehow.
Things are coming up green for Donnie.
Hello!
Hello!
Are you ignoring me?
Buzz off. Let's put everything on
That's
red.
a yes.
Hey!
I won't ask nicely again.
I can't do anything, by the way.
I better not anger him.
I won!
I was stuck in a staring match with this man for longer than what was comfortable.
All right, I want everything on black.
Hi there. Do you not want to talk to me?
Don't push your luck, pal.
Is he gonna stare angrily at me too?
Hello again, friend.
Now I'm starting to get mad.
Probably best to...
Okay.
Oh yeah, I won.
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
Put it
But to have
all on
vermin aboard the train, have
red.
things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how revolting.
I heard the lady took a tumble on stage during her big speech.
Oh my. I hope she's not too badly hurt.
Hard to tell. They're keeping it all hush-hush.
I love it.
I heard Lady Unterval's bumbling attorney lost her will and testament.
Really?
All right, let's put
How
everything
awful.
on.
It was an accident!
It's quite a sight to behold, apparently.
He was chasing down the carriage after it.
I'm afraid the Royce Express...
But to have vermin...
I'm telling...
Oh,
Okay.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is
Oh,
to
yeah,
be no
I won.
card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and or
How about we
natural
put it all
phenomena.
on
Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises.
Okay. I don't get to play at the casino though. That's a little sad. But like, okay.
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours. When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in this reading nook. It's nothing interesting.
Okay.
How are you holding up, Doc? Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now.
Is he the lover?
Oh, forgive me, Lady Unterwald. I let you down. I should have done something. Oh, pull yourself together. There's nothing I could have done. I really thought...
Okay.
It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell.
Grab the microphone.
Nah, I think enough people have died on stage tonight.
Okay.
It looks expensive, and it smells like mahogany. This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now. It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
Why?
That's a hefty-looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm
not
a
sure
detective
just yet,
now.
but it calls to me.
You keep
I
those
need all
hands off
kinds
if
of
you want to keep
things.
them.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear.
Arthur A. Ackerman, thank you.
I'm a little hard of hearing, you see.
Sorry, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Who's that?
It's
Me.
me. I'm an attorney at law.
You're a terrible bore.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Who's to say? Now, what is it you want?
You're Arista Goodrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now, what of it? Do you make a habit of bothering people and asking them
That's
stupid
not a
questions?
stupid question.
Were you at all close to Lady Unterwald?
Of course. She even gave my boys cushy jobs in the family business. Have you met them? They're imbeciles.
Oh, I'm aware.
Did you also have a job in the family business?
I did. I never shied away from getting my hands dirty, you see. I'm an engineer at heart, always been fascinated by mechanisms. You know, I even helped design the Royce Express.
You said you worked on the Royce Express?
Oh yes, I know all her little quirks. She's not your standard steam engine, you know.
She isn't?
You're traveling aboard one of the first steam turbine locomotives.
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about steam power, boy! She may be experimental, but you're riding on the future of transportation.
Whoa!
If you ask me, too many naysayers are betting on diesel.
They are?
The Royce
What
Express is
idiots.
a real challenge to that notion.
Truly, imagine betting on diesel over steam.
About your hearing device. Does it actually improve your hearing?
Oh, I can hear you just fine, despite my best efforts.
You know, it'd make an incredible drinking horn.
Do you fancy yourself as some sort of Viking warrior? It's a hearing aid. It's not built for chugging mead.
I'm just saying it could be.
Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you...
Okay.
Actually...
Very well.
Do those twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
No, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
I should get going.
Farewell.
The airmax on that one chugging. Look, I'm not saying I want to chug from it. I'm just saying that this dude is probably into it.
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
What?
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir. As I said, no exceptions.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald right here.
This all looks to be in order.
So, I can go in?
I'm afraid not, sir. Lady
What?
Unterwald has passed on, after all.
Pretty please.
Pretty please let me in?
Sorry, sir. No can do.
Pretty please.
Pretty please. With a cherry on top.
All right, go ahead.
What? What do you mean? No.
Nobody is getting past me as long as I'm standing here.
Well, then go somewhere else.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
What allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it.
Oh,
A room
hey,
like that,
hi,
filled with
hello.
pungent perfume and
I
all
have a
those
letter for
fresh
you
flowers.
from
I'm
Miss
not taking my chances.
from Underwald. I have a letter for you. You should read it, like
What
right
would
now.
happen if you sent off your allergies?
Oh, it's quite the sight to behold. I've been known to go beet red. That's when I need to seek immediate medical attention, of course.
Oh.
But I'd be fine.
You would?
Eventually.
Hey.
But I'll be back. I need to find a way to convince that guard.
I know exactly how to convince him to shush, shush, shush. Hey, I have a letter for you.
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent. It's so awful. Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you all right?
Weren't you listening? I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone beet red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away.
That way,
Don't
sir.
go in there while I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
I wouldn't dream of
I
it.
wouldn't dream of it. This note is a potential
I am
biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall
unhappy
into the wrong hands.
with how often I say the exact same thing as him. I don't like it.
Bergman said
Alright.
that he'd hidden the company account's ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues.
Yeah. Wire hanger. Use that immediately to open this. Aha. Did that turn into like a straight metal thing now? Because that could be useful.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies. Who's there?
Nobody.
Oh, okay then.
That drawer put up a fight, but the hanger still has some life left in it. I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here. Herman?
Go away!
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding?
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all
Of course.
part of
You're
the
being brave.
strategy.
You're being so brave
Lower
by
their
hiding.
guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
What do you mean, strike?
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed. I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
Herman?
Go away!
Suit yourself.
Don't tell anyone.
Is there anything else I can, like... Oh, we're gonna need a chili plant for something, right? How do we get the chili plant? How do we get the chili?
Whew. Nah.
I'm 100% sure that we'll need the chili at some point.
Lady So who'd want to take her out of the picture? The card was signed from a Mr. Jean.
Yeah.
These petals smell quite fragrant.
Do
These
they
petals
really? I guess it's just rose petal smell.
Lady Unterwald hated balloons. It's the Model 3. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking. There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. I knew I should have upgraded. I'll need to figure out how. I never took Lady Unter. I don't think it was a secret that she disdained most noises.
I guess that's everything in here. There were 3 people in
I
Trantor
should
that I was
confront
noticing
Bergman about this ledger.
for perfume. Then one of your office neighbors did as well. I would not have been able to sit in an office with someone wearing perfume like that. Because I think I would have literally died from migraine. Oh, I thought that was this dude. I thought that he moved.
Black.
I thought that was sus, but I guess he hasn't. Hey dude!
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
I found it. Sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, really? Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
I'm afraid so.
Why do they all have names like
managed
that?
to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables.
Oh, I'm aware.
We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat. I assure you.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table. You have to stop him, Arthur.
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
No, Dark Wolf. No, he didn't say that. Yeah, they all have alliteration names. He didn't say that!
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donnie may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donnie's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
I need to go now.
All right.
How do we stop him, though? Can I take the giant magnet
put
now?
His gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around. That's a seriously... I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this. Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino. Everything's just been thrown in here.
God, where's the organization? Think about the papers.
Bergman said Don was scamming the casino using magnetism and fake chips. There's nothing in there I need.
What did chips say? I mean, they're wooden, faked
Don
wooden
must be
casino
using
chips.
these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino.
Fraudulent chips.
Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. And this is the last wax seal I'll receive from Lady Unterwald.
Oh.
Owning a magnet this large has its positives and negatives.
Stop. What do I use the magnet for, though? Maybe I just stand, like... Wait, I don't want to speak to Suzanne!
Hello again, Arthur.
I have to go.
See you around.
All right,
I
want
don't
everything
understand
on.
why... Weird, but okay, whatever.
I'm not sure I know. Besides,
how about we put it all on?
Magnet on roulette
I
table
should pick my moment.
while it's buzzing.
I should pick...
Oh dear.
Yeah, fuck you, big dubby!
How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
He's gonna go get more chips. Hi, Kensuke. My second stream of the year? No, I've streamed plenty this year. How dare you? I've streamed so much! I'm gonna run ahead and
Looks
hide.
like Don is heading this...
I know he's heading this way. We're gonna go and... Oh! Wait! No! That's the wrong room! Oh! Did I fuck it up? God. Damn it.
You following
really
me,
annoying.
kid? Take a hike.
I wonder if I could have prevented that.
Where
I
did he
wonder
get all
if...
those casino chips from? He's always a step ahead.
I wonder if I now have to go back to the casino cards. Do that again. Probably.
Hello?
Hello again, Arthur.
I don't want to talk to you!
I have to go.
See you around.
All right, let's put everything on black.
Never mind. At least you tried.
I lost?
Alright, now, hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. And don't go into the wrong fucking
Looks
car
like
this
Don.
time. Hide under the
better
sink.
get out of the way.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Damn thieving casino. I'm supposed to be stealing from them. Eh, no matter. Still got plenty of chips left.
Interesting.
It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband.
Yes, yes it is.
Yep. That
So
should
do I
be all.
now go back, close this please? No? Okay. Do we now
I'm rich!
go back, sabotage him again, and asked and answered?
Let's try this one more time.
It's a good thing that he doesn't notice me
You
using
know,
the magnet like
you're
that.
starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on red.
Ha! Bad luck, old chap.
That's not possible. Excuse me.
He's the least suspicious man that has ever lived.
This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic.
It's a good thing he talks to
Jump
himself.
off the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border. Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Can't use physical phenomenon.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate. All right, stop. Not the face.
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
That's really funny. Yay! We finished part 1! Part 2! Let's go! I wonder how many parts there are.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur.
I don't know that this is
I
a
know
finish
you
the game
didn't
in one
have to
stream
help
kind of
me,
game.
considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Oh, quite right, quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right, I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Psst. We need to talk.
Okay. We fail to customize the outcome because I put it further in the hall. I mean, that would be great. That's the kind of details that I would really, like, I'd really appreciate in games, but I'm sure it didn't. I'm sure it didn't change anything. Be more ambitious in finishing the game in one stream, but I don't know how long it is. I have no idea how long it is. Oh, hi, Tix. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen.
Nice to meet you, Cheese Garden.
Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this. Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous. If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin?
I will do
Is there something
anything
on
you
my
want.
face?
Oh my god,
You said
stop!
something about a plan?
Stop being an
That
idiot!
napkin has everything you need.
Okay, thank you.
I have some questions.
Alright, but you better make it quick.
Can I look at the napkin first?
Never.
I'll be seeing.
Examine.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin.
Lemon and heat!
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Hot coffee?
Nope.
What? What do you mean?
I was sure Diana wrote... I, have some...
Alright, but you better
How
make
is it
quick.
not lemon and heat?
There's something written on this napkin, right?
Do I really need to say it?
Well...
Yes, there's something written on that napkin.
Use fire.
You said Lady Unterwald's death wasn't part of the plan.
Did I say that? I must have misspoke.
What plan are you talking about?
That's classified, I'm afraid. These lips are sealed.
Classified? Where are we supposed to be rendezvousing again?
Trust me, you have all the information you need.
Okay, so where would I go?
Never.
I'll be seeing you.
Where would I go to get fire? Is it decent type of thing? Yeah, I'm expecting 2 streams for this. I'm expecting 2 streams. That's
Hello
fine.
again. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not sad. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh!
I would have cried too.
There.
I get it. I understand.
Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
You only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur.
Also, Conroy, I'm excited to read it when I'm done streaming or potentially in my break.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I'm glad I
during
have
the
something to
speech?
look forward to.
As you know, I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it. But the lights went out moments before we went through that tunnel. When we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
No, I believe it. I've seen it in, I've seen it happen.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy. They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought.
It really is. It really is.
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission. For the right price, of course.
Well, I don't think that
Take
I can
care of
afford
yourself.
paying you anything,
I bid
so...
you adieu.
It won't be me. Where the fuck would I go? Maybe I have to get it... Oh, onboard service?
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
You're such an
This
idiot.
call may be recorded for training purposes.
Oh, it's just a recording.
Welcome to the Dirk Chiselton hotline. Stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton. I can provide you with hints and clues, depending
No! I don't want hints and clues!
If you can't find the hint you're looking for, you probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now. Just hang up when you're done. All right. What do you need?
I don't want anything! Is this a real Dirk Chiselton?
Is this the real Dirk Chiselton?
Ah, you're wondering why a world-famous detective will be answering the phones instead of solving crimes.
I was wondering that.
Well, it's because I'm a professional. And I'm an excellent multitasker.
I'm an excellent multitasker too.
That's right. I'm the real deal, kid.
I am also a multitasker.
Is this really Dirk Chiselton?
Like I said, I'm the real deal. Now, do you have a question for me or not?
No, I don't want your help.
Oops.
Oh, that is, yeah, of course.
Whew. Those goons really did a number on Don's door.
You can not solve puzzles and not solve cases at the same time. Hey now. Hey now.
Nope.
I solve so many cases. How dare you imply otherwise? I'm a great detective. Oh, is the kitchen open?
You again? Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned
Okay.
up.
Okay,
I guess since that one guy is not on the floor anymore, so I was like, oh, they fixed it, but apparently not. Apparently I'm wrong. Do I combine this with the drink?
Nope. Nope. I think there's something here, but that doesn't work. I'm sure we'd... Nope. Nah. Nah.
I have so many
Nope,
things
nah.
is the issue.
Nope.
Like, we're still early in the game and we already have so many things.
Hello again.
Can I...
I found a hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters!
A hidden ledger?
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pour over all sorts
I
of
forgot for a second that he's an
inconsistencies.
accountant.
I'll take your word for it.
You sure?
Are you sure you don't want to look over this ledger?
And interrupt my bottomless mimosa? Pass.
Can we?
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't appreciate that. I think I'll hang up.
I was gonna say, can we like
Evening, Bar-
get him non-alcoholic
I should get-
drinks? And see if that does anything? I guess not. But I always have that Norwegian flag here. I think that this is the third stream where I have the Norwegian flag there.
You said that.
I think it is the third time.
What did you do with Donnie
It's
Donato?
been here.
The casino chief? He's been handled.
Handled? Huh. That sounds ominous.
What is happening here? Can I go in here?
Is someone there?
Shake his hand.
Good evening, sir. You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
What is happening?
What's going on here?
I need to learn the secret handshake or the
Don't waste
password.
my time,
I need the
kid.
password. How the fuck do I get the password?
Oh boy. It's old clammy hands again.
What the fuck? My hands are not
How low will
clammy.
you go? How high will you jump?
Are we shaking hands now?
Don't waste my time, kid.
Okay, we can't do anything until we get the password.
Is Donnie still aboard the train at least?
Were you a close associate of this casino cheat? Are you going to be a problem that needs solving?
Nope, that won't be necessary.
Yeah, right before May 17th, my mom collected seven flags. No, 9, I think. A bunch of flags, and she gave me one.
I heard the lady...
Oh, hard to tell.
For some reason.
Goody.
I have a ton of chips.
Do you have any winnings?
I do, in fact.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great. How much do you want to exchange?
Everything!
This many?
Oh, goodness.
I'm rich.
Just a moment.
Thanks.
That was so much.
I'm sure I can put Don's winnings to better use.
It wasn't just before the National Day. No. This was... They had been there for months and months.
Goody. Congrats.
Thanks.
They had been there for a long-ass time and no one had taken them. That's why she took them, because no one else did.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help?
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture,
She
I
didn't
can
read
begin
a
the
birthday
work to
party.
set things right. Thanks again.
As far as I know.
You mentioned the doctor wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I believe he's in Lady Unterwald's quarters, just up ahead.
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer? I'm not sure. But I'd have thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject. You were her estate attorney, after all.
Yeah. But the will thing is complicated.
It was hard to keep track.
Have you ever tried reading a legal document? Because it's not easy.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
I even, like, took a class in university about law. It sucks.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want, Arthur?
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know. No, she told me I was her favorite. Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me. I was the favorite. Me.
God, they're awful.
No, me. Oh, me. 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 Me.
That's enough bickering, boys.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
God, I hate them.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you...
Which one of you were the favorite again?
Which one of you was the favorite again?
I already told you. It was me.
Oh,
Not
okay.
this again. She told me I was her favorite.
Right.
Me.
Okay.
No, me.
Wikipedia patent, they're insane. They are insane. Like, there's a reason you need a lawyer, because you, as a regular person, will not be able to decipher a law document.
You about bickering.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, I understand. That's the purpose of this.
Hello there.
Hello.
I get it. The purpose of this fight is to steal. But I get it. I know that took me a moment, but I got there.
No, me. Me.
I got there in the end.
Me. Me. Me.
What did I tell you about bickering?
I should...
Haven't we suffered
There you go.
enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Yoink! I am a puzzle game expert.
Hello again.
What is it?
It's true.
Did you lose track of your hearing horn?
I was so good at puzzle
Why?
game.
What do you know about its disappearance, boy?
Sorry, I didn't see anything.
Playing the character we
What
appreciate it.
kind of
I'm just trying to be
person would
immersive.
deprive a helpless old lady of her hearing aid?
I'm sure they had their
Maybe they
reasons.
just really needed it? You know, for the greater good and all that. I should get...
Farewell.
Right.
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch! H-I-R-S-C-H!
I don't care that much.
Oh! They're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they?
Okay, but that would be really funny.
I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald. There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
Okay, but where's your medical briefcase?
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
I'm okay. I'm just, like, I haven't been sitting the way that I normally do for a while.
I'll just take a handful.
And it's making my legs feel all weird. That's all.
They smell quite fragrant.
Okay, so I have fragrant leaves. I don't know what I do with that.
Lady Unterwald was clear, so who'd want to take...
I hope we'll be able...
Yeah, I hope we'll be able to find out too.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu.
Jean Liu? You know,
Lady Unterwald.
You're not going to comment about the fact that she hated balloons?
I knew
I'm afraid we must all come to live with our mistakes, Arthur.
It's an empty drawer.
It's a habanero pepper plant. Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
There was a sale on taco stuff today, so I got everything I need for tacos. And I was feeling a little adventurous, so I bought medium spicy taco sauce.
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
She didn't, at least not to my knowledge.
I know. Medium spicy.
Herman? Huh. He must have left.
Daredevil, I know. I'm just crazy like that. It's called blood circulation. Ugh.
How can I help?
Yeah, here's the thing, I usually don't get taco sauce at all. I get taco seasoning. I use like 1.5 bags of taco seasoning, but I usually don't get like sauce or salsa or anything like that. So I was just feeling a little spicy. We'll see if I end up regretting it. Because my spice tolerance is low. We got tomatoes editors. Yeah, Mikey. Mikey can now help out with running or postponing ads. Not that he ever will, but he can. Him and LaFay now have the power to do that. Just so you know. Just so you all know, I made them editors.
Was Lady Unterwald in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald has
or anyway, yeah, but it's easier for
age.
editors.
She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies.
And I don't have that many VIPs.
Sign up for this.
I don't have a lot of them.
Who would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we both know Lady Unterwald made a fair few enemies with her eccentricities.
You suck.
Go on. If the lady felt someone was undeserving of her inheritance, she wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's wealth, power, and influence to play for, nobody is without suspicion.
Can I be VIP? I want to look down on people and let them know. Should we have a conversation about why you want to look down on people and let them know? What is it that makes you want to feel superior to other people, Linfer? What part of you? What happened in your life, probably when you were a child, to make you feel like you had to prove yourself to other people? Dude, let me get my notepad and let us really dig into that for a moment.
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
You had the lady's last will and testament, no? I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working on it.
Well, be quick about it, Mr. Ackerman. There are plenty of dark tunnels on the route ahead.
Is that a threat?
Were you close enough to witness what happened?
I'm not yet able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. My working hypothesis. The lady suffered a penetrating blow and died near instantaneously.
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried
I
away.
hate that the plural of hypothesis is
Unterwald,
hypotheses
she must have been struck from a distance.
instead of hypotheses. And it's the same with diagnosis and diagnoses. It should be diagnoses.
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Nemesis. It just sounds better. It just rolls off the tongue. Not penis. 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 That would be penises. See? That's how it. Every word should be more like penises. Did you have VIP to look down on Lanford specifically? No.
Do you remember
no
where
one
you
gets
last
VIP.
saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many.
The accountant.
There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes. I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
So, what's behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur. It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
I mean, obviously.
No. Nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
Doggy Duper got VIP. Doggy Duper deserved VIP.
Can I ask about your missing briefcase? Where did you say you left it again?
It's the thing I can't quite remember. I definitely had it when I was with my patient. I left them behind the red curtain to recuperate.
Did it contain any of Lady Unterwald's personal details?
As a matter of fact, it did contain her confidential medical records.
Are we talking date of birth, address history, embarrassing medical conditions?
I'm afraid I can't say more, Arthur. It's important I respect patient confidentiality, even in these grave circumstances.
I'll bet it was full of doctorly equipment.
Oh, yes. All of my medical instruments were in there.
What kind of instruments?
My stethoscope, of course. A thermometer, various syringes, tongue depressors. Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did no such thing.
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it. But I feel I owe it to Lady Unterwald to remain here. If I can glean any information from the scene, perhaps I'll have been of some use.
Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully, I've been of some use.
What about this secret
About
society?
this secret society of yours. I tried to observe the handshake, but it was too fast.
That's intentional. To the outside observer, it should be but a blur. If you could identify the handshake pattern with a naked eye, it would become all too easy to replicate.
I see.
That's actually the word? What is it? What does it mean?
Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
Which is...
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
Oh, the blood pressure cuff thing. Oh, I thought it was just called the blood pressure cuff thing.
I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on! Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
There's
Teach
a
me the
secret
handshake.
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
You won't get in trouble. Just teach me the handshake.
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost
Is this what we need the
discretion.
herring horn for?
That's all.
Very well.
So we can listen to them while they do the talk about the jumping thing?
I can't leave. Dr. Hurt.
What? What do you mean?
I think I'll hang up.
Can I poison him with a
How
letter?
can I help, Arthur?
What do you think of this?
Oh my god, can I actually poison
Professionally.
him with the letter?
I'd recommend wearing gloves when handling anything so potent.
That's really funny.
I'd rather keep it.
How can I?
That's all for...
Very well.
He asked if there's anything, like, out of the ordinary here.
Nah. Herman?
I'm sure if listening to it would be. Yeah, but they ask a question. They ask a question about jumping.
I can't leave.
They ask a question about jumping.
They wouldn't appreciate... I'd rather keep it.
Okay. The happiest week has been in a while is when she was thinking about poisoning that guy. What do you mean?
I'm not handing over my ill-gotten...
I mean, it is...
They wouldn't appreciate...
It is a point-and-click game. We are obviously gonna poison someone.
I'd rather...
We're obviously
can
gonna
I-
poison someone at some point. How the
That's all
fuck do
for-
I find his missing briefcase? Like, if it's behind the red curtain, then I have to go to the red curtain, right?
Lady Unterwald was... So who...
I hope we'll...
I'm not 100% sure what he wants from me right now without me being able to leave the room.
It's the Model 3. Lady Unter... There's a lot of guides and self... There's a lot of...
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
On the rug. Oh!
That's odd. Has this been
I
moved
didn't even
recently?
notice.
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place.
I feel like you would have noticed that being under the rug, but like, what do I know?
hidden hatch.
Good heavens!
I wonder what's inside.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
A hidden safe.
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
But how do we get inside?
The trumpet! Wait, what did that say? Stare in horror at the air trumpet?
I'm sure there's a good reason why I'd need an old lady's hearing aid. I can't think of one just...
Use the trumpet to hack the safe.
That's not going to help get it open.
What do you mean? Have you never played a detective game
The
before?
safe has two locking mechanisms. There are two locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be
The
voice
phone!
activated?
The phone has, her recording voice memo.
This looks like a...
Oh, fuck off.
This looks... That's not... I'm sure we'd find a... That does... It's the last core... That's not going to help get it...
Cool. Can I leave now? Yes, okay, thank God.
That doesn't work.
Okay, but I need to be speaking with him.
The casino cheat?
Handled.
Buddy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's old clap.
My hands are not
You
clammy.
need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I'm...
Don't...
Okay, I'm gonna follow that dude. Hang on.
What did you...
You,
Keep talking like that.
I thought that was a trigger for the person of the group.
I really should...
Maybe we can catch up to him. Maybe he's like the slowest person ever. I don't think he's the slowest person ever. I don't know where he went.
Thank you for calling. This call may be...
What do you need?
I do not want to hint. I wanted to see if we could record. Didn't old Donnie have a recording device?
Donnie!
Donnie has a recording device! Fuck yeah.
Oh. It's the recording device that Donnie was using to blackmail Bergman.
Tickets.
Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything
Oh,
new.
what?
It's a magnetized ball that Donnie was using to cheat at roulette.
Tickets.
I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future. Don could move this up to 3 spaces with his watch. Nah. That doesn't work. I don't want to risk recording over...
Where the fuck do I find another thingy then?
There's nothing in there. These...
I also don't know how to decipher this fucking napkin.
Nah.
Nah.
I guess Don's been... They've settled into quite...
Do I use the magnets? Wait! They took my magnets! What the fuck? Hey, drinker dude. Did you see the doctor recently?
Again.
Can I help?
What?
I should be going.
We shall never know. Can I put the napkin in the tray of drinks?
That does... Evening, Bob. I should get going. Hello again. There is something I'd like you to help me with.
What is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in advance. And no,
I have
don't
money.
can't afford to make that mistake again.
Oh, this is the lens cap for my camera.
This commission. What would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No checks, IOUs, or other empty promises?
Take care.
I bid you.
Plastic Oreo is not that inaccurate. I have cash.
Would this bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready?
Then let us
And
begin.
go.
Show me exaltation. What a big smile. Beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation. I can see you're thinking very hard. For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, you've never looked more confused. Ah, pure perfection.
Nice.
I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
No,
Don't
thank
mention
you.
it. Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me.
Can I look at them?
I can see the various handshakes. I'll still need some help.
Ugh. All right. You impressed Arthur was aware of his own plan. Honestly, me too.
Here, I managed to capture the current handshake pattern.
He's smarter than you give him credit for.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we? You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
Sure.
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Do I have to
Are you
remember all of
watching
these?
closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Yes.
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Okay, thank you. Use vision as a way to learn a handshake. Okay, but you still had to learn all of the fucking words. Which I could have learned by listening. Let's do this.
It's all
My hands are not clammy.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I have watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump.
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Ow.
You need to climb lightly.
Yeah, my hands have a strong grip.
To slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
If you think it's just gonna be
If
you
you
give me a
think I'm
shake.
still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Right
Nailed it.
this way, sir.
First try. What?
Dr. Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
What do you mean?
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
What?
What's
That's
going
fucked up.
on here?
Initiate
Come
me.
forth, my child.
I wish
Take my
initiation.
hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes.
I see it now.
What do you see?
My hands are
I
clammy.
see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing.
The twins?
Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trained to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order.
Oh my god.
Welcome to...
The handshaking
the
cult?
Order of Idle Hands.
Sure.
The what?
The Order of...
Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
You didn't do a very good job, did you?
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Stop.
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Shut up!
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered
Also,
a
Pikachu
hidden
consecutively.
safe in
Consecutive
Lady
streams.
Unterwald's quarters.
Sorry.
Is that so?
I promise I'm
think
not
we knew
fucking
about
with
that
you.
one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That's who's
That would certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
But...
Excellent work.
Also, yes, Jesse 100% would start a cult behind a red curtain of a train. He 100% would do that.
Ah, the man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You're forgiven.
Just tell me, how'd you figure out the 5-fingered handshake of formality?
I'm just very smart.
Just a little something I like to call intuition.
Mm-hmm. I doubt that very much.
Hey now!
So, what does the Order of Idle Hands actually do?
The Order was set up as a secret committee of sorts. We worked to ensure Lady Unterwald's business affairs were smoothly orchestrated behind the scenes.
And how's that going?
It hasn't been our finest hour.
What will you do about Lady Unterwald's murder?
It's probably best we don't meddle any further. Not until Lady Unterwald's last will and testament is in our hands.
I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
Dr. Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room. You'd need a key to get in there, though.
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
Got any explosives to hand?
No!
I didn't think to bring any with me.
Too bad. In that case, you're playing by the safe's rules.
Well, that's not helpful.
So, you want to know how I figured out the handshake?
Go on.
Oh, I just asked around. It seemed pretty easy to pick up.
I don't believe it for a second. You've been talking to that blabbering doctor, haven't you?
What?
I'm afraid I can't say.
What part of secret handshake does that guy not get?
The secret part, I assume.
Do I still have animated emote slots?
You want to know how I figured out
maybe?
the handshake?
I'm honestly not sure. We already have a thumbs up emote. We already have an animated thumbs up.
Sorry, can't tell you. It's a secret.
Funny guy. Thinking you can keep secrets from a secret society? That's hilarious stuff.
You have to admit, it's a little funny.
It is a little funny.
So,
go on.
I paid the world's fastest painter to capture your moves.
Come on.
I knew they weren't going to
Nobody's
believe
fast.
that. That's funny.
I should be going.
Come and find us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
Let me check though. Let me check how many, if I have any emotes left. Viewer rewards emotes. I have 4 actually. I have 4 animated emote slots left.
Hello.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
Okay. Why isn't that recorded as an event artist? You know what? You're right. You should be. Can I add that retroactively? Transfer. There we go. He has to approve it, but now he is.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks. Any ideas?
That depends.
The safe has 2 mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence. But a voice-activated lock...
I mean, I know how to do the voice-activated
How's your Lady
lock.
Underfold impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid. What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Underfold, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
What an inconvenience.
I know! I'm gonna have to start the whole thing from scratch.
There's a second artist attribution. Well... It's because you make emotes. I think that does make you a professional artist. I think it in fact does. There you go. Yeah, I added it to the jumping one too.
How is the new itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda. So far I've written down, recover the last will and testament of Lady Unterfold. How are you doing on that end?
I'm still working on that. Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now, Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
I should really get...
See you around.
Can I use any of like this fire?
What's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fox's Guide
Tell
to
me how to decipher
The
invisible
title
ink.
is written in invisible ink, see?
I don't
Because
see...
it's invisible.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
Talk to
Hey
me
there.
about invisible
Greetings.
ink.
I am Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. How can I be of assistance?
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
What?
What does the custodian of the silken palms do exactly?
Cuticle care, nail filing, the odd hand massage here and there. I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential oils. It's known to boost moisture levels and skin elasticity.
That sounds great. Can I have
quite
some?
therapeutic, you know.
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an
Do you guys have someone who injured
this
a
with you.
hand?
That won't be necessary.
Another time, then.
Does your guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way. I'm not done with it yet.
Can I just read that one
Have you
chapter,
seen
please?
the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
I should...
Don't be a stranger.
Ooh, what's that? A mouse burrow! The mouse!
It's a mouse burrow. Hello?
What?
You okay?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sure you.
Oh, okay.
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. Oh, it's no use. I can't understand a word.
I understood everything you said just fine.
I'll be back later.
Do you think we use the...
Goodbye.
This? No, surely not.
I think I'll hang up.
That wouldn't do a thing. How do we... Do we get... Oh, coffee?
I think I'll hang... I'd rather keep it.
Hydration? I'm trying to, like, sober him up. Lemon?
I'd rather keep it. Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
I've always wanted to join a secret society. What's it like being in the Order of Idle Hands?
Hi, Harakai. Hello, hello.
All too familiar, I'm afraid.
What does that
There's
mean?
ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nibbles.
Can I have a nibble? I am... I'm really hungry for a snack. Loaf of bread down the gullet. Gary would know. I think that of all the people here, Gary is probably the expert on sobering up.
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say, sir.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up and running again shortly. Just as soon as the kitchen staff have regained their composure.
Be glad I don't collect MP3s anymore, miss. Can I have a nibble?
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not.
I don't know what you mean.
Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
Oh, the drunk
doctor
guy?
suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
Right.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Mouthwash.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson
Mouthwash,
refers to it
perfume,
as
and
the
petals?
Rosebud.
How do I get one of those rosebuds?
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one.
I can
However, you
make
could
one.
check with the barman to be sure.
All right.
I don't need to! I can
Remind me
make
again.
one!
What's in a rosebud?
It's a lethal combination
Ethanol,
of
cocktail
ethanol,
perfume,
cocktail
and
perfume
petal
and
leaf.
assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
I need a large container.
Oh,
Oh my god, is that what you use the horn for? Oh, do you use the ball to...
That doesn't work.
Plug it? No. Oh, the cork! Petals?
Nah.
Well, yes, but let us do... Fine, let's do one step at a time.
Evening, bar.
Ah.
Can I order?
Sure.
I don't want a drink, I just want cocktail perfume. What the fuck is cocktail perfume? The ball valve, it was a good idea, right?
What can you tell me about the rosebud?
Gary, you do not
It's
want a
an almost
rosebud.
lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
What is cocktail perfume?
One?
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
What if I get you the
Oh, I
ingredients for the
don't make
rosebud?
one?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Okay.
Great! Actually...
Alright.
I should get going.
Have this. Fine, make that drink for him first.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Ugh!
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. I'm still missing the cocktail perfume, though.
Can I use this?
This
Disgusting.
letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot.
Alright, and now we go get the
Plant
mouthwash.
fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud.
Except for ethanol.
Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light. It has
Okay.
all the flavor of a rosebud.
But without
But
the
you'll still be able
ethanol.
to, you know.
Form sentences?
Precisely.
So gross. So gross.
It's delicious.
It's not. I promise you it isn't.
I might be able to make it stronger with some experimentation and something to mix it all up in.
Yeah. I know exactly what to do. Hi, Tickle Monster. Hello. Mouthwash! Let us put this into this first. I know I said this before, but I love that there's a little animation for combining ingredients or combining items. It's cute. It's cute.
I don't...
Mouthwash.
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients.
Yeah. Take it. Did I Jedi mind trick you into not wanting that made-up drink? Yes, I'm trying to help you.
Rinse after brush.
As Mikey said earlier, I'm basically a licensed therapist, and I'm trying to help you become the best version of yourself.
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol. I don't feel any different.
Ten minutes later.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
That's okay. You're not the person who needs to understand me. I only have one person I need to talk to. Ooh, soup.
How's it going?
You again? Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
This is a kitchen, not a cabaret. Take your business elsewhere.
Oh.
Oh my god. Sometime later. Who would put plant leaves in a liquid and drink it? I mean, a large number of cocktails have some kind of leaves in them, like mint leaves, basil. I think that's pretty normal.
Mr. Mason?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink.
Here we go.
Good man.
So, you finally sobered up.
No, he
Well,
hasn't.
Of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
This is so funny.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage. Here. Welcome to take a
Oh
look
shit,
for
he has the
yourself.
key.
Make sure you crack the case, my good man.
Thank
you. You might want to sober up first, though.
Oh, do I drink the coffee?
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I'd trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find that I need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Look, I am
Yes.
not here to judge you.
Definitely a crime.
You've never taken something that didn't belong to you?
Okay. I see your point.
I see your point.
How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink and felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me? Intentionally?
It's possible.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
No, I have no idea.
I should be going.
So long.
Oh, this is so funny to me. I love it. Can I drink the coffee now? No, I can't even access my inventory. Oh, okay.
What's up?
Oh dear, now there's another one. Go and sober up on the sofa, Mr. Eckerman.
There's not space for me on the sofa.
Greetings.
Very good, sir.
How's it going?
Very good.
This is so stupid.
Can I
It's
ask
so funny.
you a question?
I see.
What?
Go and sober up on the...
The fact that nobody understands
Go on,
me
sober up.
is so funny.
How's he going?
Go and sober up.
I can't.
Can I,
Having a good time.
Where do I go to sober up?
Hey,
Oh.
you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
That's what I was saying.
I'll just have a sip. Ooh, that's strong.
Sometime later.
Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but oh, my head is killing me. I hope I didn't embarrass myself.
Oh, no, definitely not. Oh, goodness. I think I'm gonna go take my break, chat. I think I'll go take my break here. So I can stretch my body a little bit and also get some fresh air. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be back in a moment. Hi, Mac. Hello, hello. Body feeling like you're bad. Brain about to explode? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're not feeling good. Oh, expire. You said expire, not explode. See, I knew you were going to bed, so I figured that that would be the good time to break. You're welcome. I'm just that considerate. Yeah, I'll take a short break here, chat. I'm just gonna take my dog out to pee. I'm gonna pee, get some water and stuff, and then I shall be back soon. Have a good night, Lampert. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Alright, chat. I'll be back soon. I'll run some ads while we're gone, so that we don't get as many ads while we're playing the game. And I'll see you in a moment. Alright, chat. Hello. We hath returned. We're back. Hi, everyone. Hi, Norik. Hello, hello. Now, where were we? Ah, we got the storage key.
My memory of getting these keys.
It's a little fuzzy. Yeah, that's fair. Oh,
I can see the
interesting. I
various
still have the
handshakes in the
sketches.
background of these. I've watched your dance of. Perhaps you'd settle. If you.
Yeah, I know.
I can see the.
No!
I've perhaps if you think.
Thank you. I thought she was holding a gun at first. She wasn't. Alright! Unlock the luggage storage room. Let's go.
Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here.
I don't know what the medical briefcase is, but what is this?
It looks too heavy to move.
Okay, I don't think that's... Alright. Large
I wonder
crate?
what's inside. I wonder what...
Can I open it? Can I use this to open it?
Nope.
Nope. Mouse?
Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch.
It went well. I had to walk a little slowly back because...
I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it.
Okay. There's been a murder on a train, Norik. Been a murder on a train. I saw one of my neighbors walking by as I was about to walk back indoors, and she's lovely. She's very nice, but she's one of those people who, if we meet, she'll stop and talk. And normally I stop and talk with her, and that's fine. Like I said, she's lovely. But I don't want to be stuck in a conversation with someone for like 15 minutes while I'm waiting to get back to stream.
Locked tight.
So I had to like just walk a
there.
little bit slowly to avoid that.
Nah.
How do I open this?
Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there.
How do I open that? Surely there will be a way.
It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section.
Hi Rose, hello, hello. What do I see to think we sell murder on your interest as a species? So many ways. Maybe I'm not meant to like get through here right now. I don't know what I would use to open this.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
It won't budge. Try harder.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished.
We're very concerned for his well-being.
Oh,
Now,
that's what it is,
if you'll
concern.
excuse us,
You're just
we're
so
going
worried
to
about
check
him.
his room.
How's the break?
Sure.
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Is there a reason you keep wandering in here, attorney?
I'm just wondering when the kitchen is
well,
gonna be open again.
No, not really.
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay.
But you haven't given me a time. You're saying come back when we've cleaned up, but like, when do you want me to try coming back? Because I'm just coming back to see if it's cleaned up. Wait, this isn't where the doctor is. This isn't where the doctor is.
Hello?
I didn't mean to talk to you.
How can I help?
Oh, actually.
What can you tell me about, Lady Unterwald's hidden safe?
A hidden safe?
It came out of the floor, in her quarters.
Goodness. I'm afraid to say I didn't know about that.
I feel like most
Would have
people
made
didn't.
a much better hiding spot for my ledger in hindsight. You're right. Perhaps it's too soon for jokes on the matter.
A woman died.
I should be...
All right.
Oh! Hello. Why are you two talking?
Hello again?
Not now, monsieur. Can't you see I'm with my latest
Okay,
news?
so he's just into older women.
Yeah, you do
Noted.
know how to flatter me.
Hello again?
What is it you want, Arthur?
You know what?
I should get...
Farewell.
You two enjoy. Whatever this is.
How can I...
That's all for...
Very well.
They wouldn't appreciate.
Oh, okay.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical... That doesn't work. Nope.
Well, how do I open it? I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that he said something while I grabbed it. I was zoned out. I don't remember what he said as I grabbed the suitcase.
Thanks for the help. Oh, right.
I need to be wasted out of my mind in order to understand you.
Hello there.
Good evening.
I'd best...
Very good, sir.
I need to find out what
Hello.
is in the fucking... Wait, I didn't talk to him? Oh.
What were you calling yourselves again?
The Order of Idle Hands. Since its inception, the Order has gently nudged Lady Unterwald's business endeavors. However, I must admit tonight's events have caught us all off guard.
Nice robes. Did you make them yourselves?
They were sourced from a small independent seller.
His mother, if you must know.
She's a wonderful
Cute.
seamstress.
What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
The first order of business is to get that will and testament back. Are you making any progress with the safe you discovered?
I'm still working on it.
Just let us know when you've got that safe open, and we'll take it from there.
Have you seen a medical brief?
Sorry, Arthur, I'm afraid
Yeah, I get
What,
it.
with the murder and everything?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding me.
You're so welcome.
What's with the gentleman on...
Dr. Hirsch brought him in this afternoon. It seems he went a bit overboard with the drinks.
Not to worry, though. Maurice is keeping an eye on him for us. Isn't that right, Maurice?
Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
Judging by his current condition, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
I'll be...
Speak soon.
Can I borrow this book soon?
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you think Mr. Masson will be okay?
He'll be sporting a headache and a sizable bar tab to settle. But I'm fairly confident that he will recover.
I should...
Don't be a...
Can I bar...
No way.
Hello?
Sally, I'm Sister Gretchen.
Yeah, I know.
Any update?
Still just that one item, Mr. Ackerman. Are you any closer to recover?
I'm working
I should
on
really-
it.
See you.
Hello.
Good evening.
I should... Come and...
Hmm.
Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
How
Nah,
do I
that
open
doesn't.
it?
Nope. It's the magnet I use.
I can't take the magnet back? Okay.
Evening.
Ah.
I should
Nothing
get.
from you.
Hello again.
Can I help?
I should be.
Nothing from you. You two I can't talk to. I forgot that I can do this.
They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack.
So there isn't actually anything else here to look at.
Locked tight.
Until I can figure out how to open that thing. But I definitely don't have what I need for that. There's nothing in here that I can use, I don't think.
How's the break?
Not now.
I don't think there's anything in my room either.
This bit.
Yeah.
15.
And they haven't told me anything about the invisible ink yet. If I go in here, they get angry with me.
Hell, I guess no. Hello?
Come on out, detective.
Looks like nobody's home.
Oh, fuck, that was them saying things? I thought that finally I could, like, knock on one of these and get a response. Try talking to most of these people now.
Trust me.
That's... I heard Lady Unterval's bum...
Real.
It was quite a sight to
He was chasing down.
I didn't show them the invisible message because I'm waiting to, like, get access to the book. To read it.
What does your secret society make of this?
No help.
Well, it's,
No help
definitely
or
a net-
suggestions unless I specifically ask.
You can't help me with it anyway. Like, I need the book. Because the book has a chapter on...
It's a mouse burrow.
The book has a chapter on how to decipher it. The mouse thingies, I'm pretty sure will be... That'll be a... I need to block them?
They wouldn't appreciate. I think I'll hang. They wouldn't appreciate that.
I need to, like, block the little barrows? I don't know, man.
Hello?
Hello. How can I help?
I should be leaving.
All right.
It's the guest. I don't rec.
Like, try clicking the thing, I mean.
I suppose.
It is a good idea. It does get a scroll bar, PD. We've had more than... We've had another line down here. It does have a scroll bar.
Hello again.
What is it?
I should get.
Farewell.
We don't have any dates. Oh, what about the husband? Hang on. Hang on. If we go all the way back to the statues, is there like a date, birthday for the husband, perhaps? Or for this?
Lady
Just
J.
want to have a chat, huh?
Okay, you know,
of the
shut
Unterwald
up!
Empire.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
He's not in there.
George a loving husband.
Nothing else, huh? Okay.
I wonder what happened.
Well, that's not helpful.
It's a fancy. I've only ever.
So what am I missing?
That doesn't. Nah, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't. That doesn't. Nope. Nah. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nah.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Nah. That doesn't work.
Can't hide in there forever.
I'm not gonna ask for a hint. I just want to see if there's anything else they say here.
Thank you. This guy.
What do you need?
No.
Oops. I love a good bro.
Huh.
Ladder hem stitch?
You should expect nothing.
All of these just give you the same
Guy.
thingy.
Hello?
Hello. How can I help?
You can't. You can't.
You
No,
thought
I
it would-
didn't. I
I'm
thought
not
that
sure.
was the
You
bottom
whooped
option.
I should. All right.
Look at the table.
It's nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting. Okay. All right.
It's a harsh rem. There's a lot of guys. The card was
Jean-Loup.
Herman? Huh.
How can I?
Can I ask about? That's all.
Very well.
It's so annoying that I just don't.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical. I'd rather.
He said something as I grabbed it. And I just did not register it. You don't play this game, know nothing about it? Oh, no, I'm sure. I'm sure. The only reason I'm, like, no hints or help is because if someone suggests something, even if it's just a blind guess or this is what I would do, if that's the correct answer, it pisses me off because then it's not me who solved it. It takes away my feeling of having solved anything. That's all. And that makes me feel bad.
Don could move this up to 3 spaces with his watch. Nah. That drawer put up a fight. Nope. Nah. I'd rather.
Like, I almost want to go back to the
wouldn't have-
VOD and just, like, confirm
It's
what
a mouse.
it is he said, because I think that that's important. Or, like, as to what I'm meant to do with this fucking briefcase. Or I could ask for a hint, but asking for a hint in-game, even if it's an in-game mechanic, gives me that same feeling of, ugh, well, I'm not the one who solved it, so what does it matter?
It looks too heavy to.
Okay, but can I, like, break it open? Picklock it?
Nah. Nope. That doesn't work.
You don't know that if you haven't tried.
Nope.
Oh, he moved over and I thought that he was gonna block it. I thought he was gonna, like, use this to repair the fence.
I'm sure Bergman will choose his. I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
I know, but I don't know how to get another wire reel.
They're all.
I also like it when they have chat logs. Chat logs are great. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm just gonna rewind my own VOD for a second and just like... just to get confirmation of what he said, because that's... I'm so annoyed that I just zoned out and didn't pay attention and didn't retain what he said. Gosh, that's annoying. I can rewind time, yeah. It's true. It's true. I have some special powers like that.
Of Dr. Hirsch.
It went well. I had to... He said... walk a little slowly back because... he put it in his pants. Which is an insane thing to do.
I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it.
Okay. But that's what I've been trying to do.
Nope.
I've been trying to open it.
Nah.
How the fuck else do I open it?
It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages.
Any game answer where it's accidentally getting a hint because it means you wrote an actively
Anyone
chose
in?
it. Yeah, it's... I don't...
They must have left.
I hate it. There have been some games where I've had to.
Can't hide in
And there have been plenty of games where I've had to ask chat for help. As well. And I just don't... I don't like it. I don't like it. But sometimes you gotta.
Don left his...
Oh, book! I know exactly what you do with the book. It's yellow and it doesn't have any text on the front.
Looks like Don's been... There's no way I'm reading that.
Try harder.
You replace the secret book, the invisibility book. And then we get the invisibility book, and then we learn how to read the invisible ink, and then we meet the lady. Where's your book? What?
Hey
Where's
there.
your book? You were just reading your book. Where did your book go?
I should...
Don't be a threat.
Chat! You're joking.
Let's do a book swap.
Oh,
Would
you don't
like
even
this
trick
book
him?
on
You just
poetry?
swap it?
I think I'll
Oh, no.
stick with mine. Thanks.
Well, where is it?
Hey there.
Hello again.
Can I...
No, what? Don't be a...
Where's your book? You're supposed to be reading. What the fuck is going on?
I should... Hello there. Good evening.
What happened?
I bet.
Very good.
Where's your book? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck, dude? I think I have to talk to him first,
Hey
and
there.
then when I talk to him, he puts it down.
Hello again.
And then it takes him a second.
I should... Don't be a...
But, like, he's not distracted now, though.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you, think the
Aha!
waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where?
Nailed it.
The waiter's palms have ample moisture. I can assure
Well, that's
you.
good. Thank
Sorry.
goodness.
I must have been mistaken. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal
I
messages
knew
written in
that! I
invisible
said
ink.
that!
Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke.
Where do we find heat, though?
So maybe I can find...
I'm just gonna suggest the kitchen, but I'm not. They don't let me into the kitchen. Maybe now is the time. Maybe they're done in the kitchen now. Maybe that was the secret thing I had to do. Hell yeah!
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Just what is it you want, attorney?
Heat. I wish for heat.
Do you think
Oh,
I
can
could
I?
heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden message
Don't
in
say
here.
that.
He's gone
Just
mad.
what are you doing?
Not now, attorney. We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
Are you sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
Okay. Hey, there's a mouse in the soup.
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem.
I'll fix it.
I've never seen a thief like it.
This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin.
Him?
What would you have me do, Antoine? First, that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise. Then what will you and your precious grill do then, hmm?
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple.
I feel like I
That
could
little thief is a professional. We've
catch
heard
a
it
mouse.
scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
Hello?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
I wasn't. Hi, Chris. Hi, Walt.
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it makes my skin crawl.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
Okay.
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands.
I mean, I wasn't going to.
Can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
Oh, you just reminded me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
What?
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
I'd better get back to it.
Please hurry. I can't take much more of this.
I think that I can construct a mouse trap that would help me catch the mouse. He snores so loudly, taking everything and you not to wake him. Do not wake him. What the fuck is wrong with you for even considering it?
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No!
Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there.
Okay, okay. I better not. Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
You miss big dog snores. Link doesn't snore, but he sometimes barks in his sleep, but it's very cute.
Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect our premises. If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors. Strutting about as if they rule the roost. They are the real pests.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. We're down to our last cheese knife. It's also found a way into our pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
There are, I've seen them. Oh, he whimper barks.
Tell
It's
me
very
more
cute.
about your rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure evil.
It's out there, watching us, plotting its next attack.
Calm down, Remy. Our attorney is on the case.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I tried to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though. That little
I think that we
thief
have to
is a
like cover up
professional.
the mouse holes.
I should get back.
Good luck, attorney.
So that we force it into like one place.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello.
Oui?
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
A tour? I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait. The timing right now, it's not ideal.
That's fair. Can I have a tour
That's
later?
okay. Ah, you twist my arm,
Aw.
attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour. Come closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know?
Sure.
No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
Then why did you mention it?
I can handle it. Give me the full spiel on Fiammetta.
Okay, well, you asked for it. Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but two baking ovens. A broiler drawer that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
We are not talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We are not even talking 4. Fiammetta has 6 cooktop burners.
Wow.
An upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces. And, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer for your additional kitchenware.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
I, assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald.
Ah, attorney, c'est une tragédie. It's terrible. We even had to throw away perfectly good ingredients to fit her in the pantry.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Don't go snooping around in the freezer, or you'll give yourself a scare.
What now?
Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
Lady Unterwald needs to be on ice.
I mean, I
until the
guess I
authorities
understand
can
why,
reach us.
but like that's
There was
crazy.
no other alternative, attorney.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers? When you consider the alternative, this is a more dignified resting place, no?
I suppose so. I should get back.
Okay, anyway.
Good luck.
What's this doing here?
What was that? Her cane. Interesting that he grabbed it without me having to do it.
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
Good luck, Norik. Enjoy your cleaning.
It seems like we're well stocked on pickles. Those are some beautiful baguettes.
Oh, cheese. We definitely need cheese for this.
It's a big wheel of Parmesan. Can't catch a mouse without cheese.
Exactly.
That's a dozen eggs. I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there.
You can.
It's a
And they
huge
did.
sack of flour.
Oh, you know what I bought today? Speaking of flour. I bought oat fiber. Which is literally 98% fiber.
There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes.
Which you can replace regular flour with, apparently. So now I have that. For when I cook. Hey, Elliot! Hello,
I don't
hello.
think that would be a good idea.
Thank you for specifying that I am not a nerd. I appreciate that. What do I use the cane for? Do I smack the mouse with it?
Nah. Nah. Nope. Nope. They won't mind if I borrow these.
Sure, so I can grab the mouse with them.
This is top of the range stuff. They have everything a good kitchen. If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better...
I don't know how to seal them.
You can withstand the heat.
Yeah.
Nope.
How do I seal?
That doesn't work. Nah.
Hum. I'm
on out.
Got Cilium Husk for that fiber boost. I was very surprised by the sheer amount of fiber. Like, this oats fiber
That'll work for the bait.
is
That should block off
literally
any other
per 100 grams. It's 98 grams of fiber. Which is insane.
Ladder hemstitch.
You should expect.
Hello, Olivia. Hello. Like Lakers say, yeah, let's get it. That's a lot of fiber, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a fuck ton of fiber. And even just replacing a little bit, just replacing a little bit of flour with that, like, I'm just saying. That's not bad. Hey, Lucius. Hello. Playing a lot of train games? Yeah, I decided to rebrand as a train-based streamer. You disappear for the next 15 to 365 business days. That's fair.
How can I help?
I've got to figure out how to block the mouse holes. I'm not sure how to do that.
There's a lot of...
I can make healthy pizzas, yeah. I was thinking, I don't know if I could make like a roux with it. Because that could be, I don't know if that would work the same. I'll try. But it means that I could make like slightly healthier sauces and like soups and stuff too.
Hello again.
What is
that
it?
would be nice.
I should get going.
If only we had a cat, yeah. Yeah.
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
I should be leaving.
All right.
First order business is 3 stars on all the cups, then destroying the online. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you just said. Oh, Mario Kart. Understood. I don't like Mario Kart, is my hot take. I purchased the last Mario Kart, and I think I played it 3 times. 2 or 3 times I played it with other people. And I never touched it again. I didn't have fun when I played it, and I have not touched it since. I do not have a good time when I play Mario Kart.
I don't think that. Nah.
I think speedrunning a racing game is just playing as. I think that if you speedrun a racing game, what you're actually doing is you're just playing the racing game.
I'll bet.
We have so many items too. Like, that's the thing that kind of stresses me out, is that we have so many items. I don't know how to block the holes.
That doesn't
Oh, I hate that he moves to the places before saying it doesn't work, because every time he starts moving to it, I think he's moving to it because it's the right thing to do.
Nope.
I don't know how to cover these.
I'd like to think, lady.
I also don't know what's... I'm sure I have to use the cane to, like, smack the mouse. I almost said smack the horse. I don't think that I don't think that we've seen any horses. I don't think that I have seen a horse since yesterday, since the Witcher 4 thing. I've been seeing the Witcher 4 Kelpie all over the place. Never mind. But you're also stressed out in the menus between stages. Okay, but we are talking about Elliot, so, like, they're probably stressed out all the time anyway. I get you. I know.
Hey, that cheese I left is gone. Good thing I got some more with me.
Okay, but that's always gonna happen until I catch the mouse.
Lock.
Can I use the cane?
Nope.
Who stole the cheese? The mouse stole the cheese.
Nope. Nope.
I have no fucking idea what to do. I have no fucking idea what to do. I have no... I don't know. Do you have any advice on catching mice?
Hello again.
Can I help?
No.
I should...
Do you have any advice on catching mice? No?
I should get going.
Do you guys have any advice on catching mice? Did you notice that I swapped the book yet?
Hey there. Hello again.
How's the book going?
How's the book going?
It's become quite melancholy. I'm not sure what to make of it.
A lot more rhyming, I imagine.
How did you know?
Just a hunch.
Cute.
I should...
Don't be a...
Can I swap it back?
Nope.
No!
They wouldn't have...
Okay.
Hello.
Sally, I'm Sis.
I should...
See you.
Hello.
I have no idea how to fucking block these mouse holes. I was thinking like books. Just straight up stack some books in front of them. A mouse isn't gonna be like strong enough to move the books.
Hello again? Not.
But there doesn't seem to be any books that I can take.
There's a lot.
And that I can interact with. And no one else wants to talk to me about this.
That's all.
Very well.
I knew.
I'm afraid.
Herman?
They would eat the books? I mean, they wouldn't have the
must have
time. It would take a moment to eat books.
Hello, friend.
Happy 20th anniversary of having the Swedish National Day actually be a bank holiday. Sweden emoji.
Glad you came back in time to celebrate with us, Twiggy Hug.
Thank you. Thank you, PD. Thank you for the 44 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been...
But to have them,
I'm telling you, it was as big.
I heard...
Oh, hard to tell.
Can you help me balance?
I really shouldn't bother.
No.
I.
You said that last time.
It's the Mac. I imagine it's a...
You're half right.
I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. I'm not using a hint. I refuse to use a hint.
Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Nah. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nah. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work.
Can I have another hot coffee?
Evening, Bob. Can I order?
Sure.
I need a... Huh. Never mind. Just
What?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you...
Can I get a...
You'd like...
Oh.
Ugh!
Can I order a drink?
Can I still
Sure.
not get a alcohol?
Are you...
That depends.
Oh. I don't carry identification.
Can't serve you alcohol without identification.
Actually...
All right.
I should get going.
Thank you for this.
What do you need?
Whoops. That'll work for the... But I should block off any other...
What if I hide here?
It looks... I wonder...
Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here.
Hello. I'd better...
Please,
Hello?
Hello again. Good luck at the...
Hello?
Oui?
I should get...
Good luck.
Still raining, huh? Well, once it stops raining, I'm climbing up to this roof.
I'll bet you could...
I don't have any coffee left. Why did he say that? Why did he say I still have a bunch of coffee left? I don't.
Nah. That doesn't... Nope. It's a...
If you were a mouse, what would you be stopped by?
It's a mouse burrow.
If I was a mouse, what would I be stopped by? Any metal objects, I'm gonna say. Can I cork them? You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Hey!
You're
the cork fits
joking!
perfectly. I should cork up any mouse I
What?
find. There's bound to be more.
That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes no fucking sense at all. What do you mean I just corked them? First of all, the corks would be too small. Secondly, where are the corks coming from?
That's enough.
Oh my god. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. If I was a mouse, I'd be unstoppable. That's true. In fairness, that is true. If I was a mouse, you guys, I would be insufferable as a mouse, because you guys would never hear the end of it. I'd tell you all about my little mouse adventures. And all of the mischief that I got up to as a mouse. Oh, I got a
That was quick.
guy.
That doesn't...
Oh.
I can't pick...
Gloves. Hey, little buddy, come here. Just gonna put you in my pocket, carry you around.
Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over. There's bound to be some stolen property in the borough.
Yeah, okay. What was that?
Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them.
Earlier, he picked up a big
Gentlemen,
medical briefcase and he put
I
it in
have
his
captured
in
your
his
thief.
pants.
It's not possible.
Chapeau!
Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
Feel free to look around.
Take
you.
anything you need, mon ami.
Oh, thanks. Can I have some soup?
I'd better not.
They said I can take anything I want!
I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac.
I just have the mouse in my pocket!
She ate all my pocket cheese!
Let her have it! Yes, feed the mouse an entire block of cheese. She deserves it.
Nope.
Alright, let's heat up this thing.
I hope I'm right about this. Wait, I see something.
306. That's a room number. That's where to meet her.
306. What could that mean?
God, you're an idiot.
It's room 306.
306.
Hello?
It is I.
I guess nobody...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I use the key? This key?
Nah.
What?
These must be Herman's keys. Room 304.
How do I get in then? These guys are still... Can I give them the key? Probably not. I mean, I probably shouldn't.
Just hand over the keys? I don't think that...
How the fuck do I get in here, though? She told me.
It's room...
Do I have to do this for him to connect it?
Room 306.
Oh, okay,
I'll
yeah.
slide the note underneath the door.
Yeah. What?
April, are you there? Diana, what took you so long? I was starting to
What the
worry.
fuck is happening here?
April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe. Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there. Not yet. You know I need to do this. Diana, it's your first mission in the field.
She reminds me of the pregnant wife in
I can
Emperor's
still
New
salvage
Groove.
this mission. I have to go.
That angle of her reminded me so much of the woman from Emperor's New Groove. She doesn't look pregnant, but like that angle?
So, you finally made it. I was beginning to doubt your abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service. I'm a field operative, working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a Secret Service branch? I've never heard of them.
That's the point, Arthur. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time.
Boy, do I have evidence for you.
There was always an obstruction. Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit? Of course!
Okay, but this isn't my suit.
Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole
I was
thing.
told to put the suit on.
What's that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
I do.
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books? I found Bergman's ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for.
I like that we're
Maybe
just
I
trusting
heard you wrong, Arthur.
her.
You're sharper than you
We're just taking her at her word.
Thank you.
Leave this with me.
Okay.
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie Donato.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
Okay. But like, more importantly, I see recording devices here.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It could contain evidence. Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information.
I would, in fact, distrust a pregnant woman. Yes.
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Thanks.
Great. Thank you.
Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment.
But I want to.
Please don't. It's sensitive equipment.
Fine.
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
That's classified, I'm afraid. My lips are sealed.
Aha! You don't know, do you?
That's not relevant.
It's a little relevant.
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Maybe to you, Arthur.
These low-hanging wires are a trip hazard, you know.
So I'd be careful if I was you. We need to get that.
Yeah,
Keep your guard up.
I'm
monitor the
working
situation.
on it.
Does this wire...
It doesn't.
I'm working on it over here. Okay, so now we use the empty wire wheel, put it in the recorder, use the recorder on the phone to get a recording of her voice.
Hey!
Boom! We still need the code, though.
I now have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
I still don't know what the code is.
Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It worked! Just one more
Okay,
locking mechanism
great.
to get through.
Awesome.
I need a 6-digit combination. It's probably something personal. It's the Model 3, Lady Unter... There's a lot of guides and self-help books. The card was...
Jean-Loup.
Lady Unterwald. So who...
I hope...
I knew...
I'm afraid... Phew. It's a...
I didn't...
She did.
Do you have anything else to say?
How can I...
That's all for...
Very well.
Can I give you the briefcase back?
I'd rather...
Okay, not
Nope.
yet. Okay.
It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs... I don't recognize most... This led to the back... I suppose. Hello?
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
I should be...
All right.
These must be Herman's keys.
I can't use Herman's keys, though, until... the twin sleeve.
Hello. I'll be...
Speak soon.
Maybe it is possible that doing the one thing did make them leave. That is a possibility. Nope.
How's
Can
the...
you guys get the fuck out of here? No?
I wonder what happened. A portrait of Lady Unterwald in... Lady Unterwald's eye. It's giving me the heat. It's a stack of... Each one needs...
Is there something...
I'd like to
Hang
think
on.
Lady...
Do you think that maybe there's something engraved on the cane? Boy, I don't know. Probably not.
Hello?
Oui?
What should I do with this mouse?
Give it here, attorney. No one lays a whisker on Fiammetta without facing consequences.
I don't
think
want
I'll
to.
hang on to her for now.
It's your funeral, attorney.
No, I'm okay. I'll keep the mouse.
I need to go.
Good.
Hello?
Hello again.
Aha!
Where do you think that mouse came from, anyway?
It's not uncommon for rodents to sneak aboard a departing train. But that mouse, that little devil came from the gates of hell.
Oh, they're so funny.
Mind if I have a poke around your kitchen?
Poke around. You may have free reign of the kitchen, but there is to be no poking.
I'll leave you to.
Merci,
Hello.
How can I?
What should I do with this mouse?
I don't care what you do, as long as you keep it far away from me.
Are you feeling a bit more at ease now?
Ah, knowing that vile beast is safely contained is a big weight off my mind. I cannot thank you enough, attorney.
They've got you shucking oysters, huh?
I don't mind it. Have you tried oysters before? They're a delicacy, no?
No, I'm okay.
Turns out my stomach has a delicacy, so I think I'll give them a miss going forward. I'll leave you.
Merci.
How can you be scared of this cute little face?
I know, it's a cute little baby!
It's not funny. Don't do that again.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Nah.
Am I a grilled cheese person? Yes, of course I'm a grilled cheese person.
Nah.
I love grilled cheese.
I don't think that would be a good...
Why do you ask? Are you eating grilled cheese? I can't interact with the cheese anymore?
Nope. That doesn't work.
You made two that are hitting right now? I am jealous. I am jealous? I will say, I prefer it with tomato soup. I do prefer grilled cheese if I can dip it in tomato soup. Kimchi grilled cheese? I've never had kimchi. I've never had it. But honestly, now that I've learned that I really like cabbage, maybe I should maybe I can make it. Maybe I can do that for the cooking stream. Make kimchi?
Will it be?
Too hot for soup? That's honestly fair.
I should get going.
Honestly, you're forgiven.
Hello again.
Can I help?
I
It
should be
sounds
going.
nice, yeah. Plus, fermented food is supposed to be really good for you. Any kind of fermented food in general is supposedly like really good for your stomach. You could do little radish cubes or cucumber. Interesting. At this point, you're afraid to ask. It's fermented cabbage. Essentially. With, like, I think it has, like, tomato flavor in it. I don't know. You can probably make it however you want. But...
Nope. Nah.
Oh, do I use the mouse in the
That
No.
doesn't work.
I was gonna, like, lure him out of there.
I think I'll hang on to
I don't know.
That's not... Nah.
Yeah, maybe I can make that. If I'm making spring rolls or egg rolls or whatever you want to call it for a cooking stream, I could probably just like get some extra cabbage or use half a cabbage for the rolls and like half a cabbage for kimchi. Korean fermented food most famous at the Cabo, just made with radish or lotus or whatever. It's made with Korean spicy chili paste. Could I use... Could I use this? Because I bought this on a whim recently. And I have no idea what to use it for. Because it's like spicy. Could I use that? Hi Jen, hello! It's so good. It's one of those things that I've seen in like 1,000 cooking recipes. And so I saw it at the grocery store and I was like, oh shit, I should buy that. And then I realized I have no idea what to use it for. Technically use whatever you want, that's fair. Put that in your minced meat sauce, it's quite strong. Yeah, that's fair, I believe that. A teaspoon for 1 kilo of meat, yeah. I'm not great with spice, so I'll probably only use like a tiny little bit. For sure. Oh yeah, the fermentation takes like... How long do you usually spend for that? Like weeks, right? It isn't fermented while gochujang paste is. Right, okay. It's gonna be funkier and stronger. Alright. I look into it, because now I'm trying to be a little healthier. I'm trying to be a little healthier, which is why I'm getting like stuff like the oat fiber and like I'm trying to eat more fiber, I'm trying to eat more veggies. And now I'm like starting to look into fermented stuff, which is really good for your stomach. Now I'm like, what if I start fermenting stuff? Can I use this? Surely not.
That doesn't...
I was gonna say, of course that doesn't work. Fermentation in weeks, even a month or two, depending on how you like it and storing conditions. I don't know how I like it. I've never had it before. Can I assume that I could, like... It doesn't ruin it to taste it, like, occasionally, right?
It's a fancy...
Have fun, Elliot! We'll see you in, I don't know, a few weeks. Enjoy! Here's the thing, though. I was kind of expecting to see the will somewhere on the roof, but I haven't. I don't know what to do.
Nope, nope, that doesn't work. Nope, nah, that doesn't work. Nah, nah, that doesn't work. Nah, 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 that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nah, nope.
Why am I doing this? What is this for? Have I created a weapon? I've created a hook. What is that for?
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald
What did I
would
do
want
that
me to have
for?
this.
Buddy, you have to explain.
That doesn't work.
What has that done?
Nah. Nah. That doesn't work. Nah.
Well, you motherfucker, what do you want? What do you want from me?
I don't want it back after... Well, that's all. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nah. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work. I'd like to think... That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Nah. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nah. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nah. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nah. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nope. Nope. Nah. 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 Nope. Nah. Nope. 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 Nah.
Okay, so I officially cannot make any more combinations with what I have.
I love a...
Yeah, what the fuck do I do with this? I have no idea. Because the thing is, they haven't, like, they haven't changed the name of it either, so they haven't explained what this is now.
They wouldn't appreciate... I think I'll hang on to this for now. I think I'll... They wouldn't appreciate... Hey there.
Hello again.
I should...
Don't be a...
Hello.
Sally, I'm Sis.
I should
See you.
What do I do with it?
Everything has been packed away.
I gotta remember to recommend this game to Rachel. I think I already linked her the demo for it when that came out. But I gotta remember to link this to Rachel.
That doesn't... Nope. Nope. Nope.
Well then, fuck you too.
Nah. Nah. They have every... Nah. Hello.
How can I...
I'll leave.
Merci.
Nah.
Thank God.
I'd rather... Nope. Gentlemen, I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
We already did this.
Oh,
chapeau!
Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine.
Feel...
Take any...
They say take anything you need, but there's nothing to take. I could interact with... I could... Hang on. I had an interaction with the sink.
Nah.
I can't interact with the sink, but I can... like, use items on the sink.
Nah.
Which is weird.
Nope. That Hello? I think...
Wait, I don't get to go back?
Hell... I guess nobody... Hello? Looks like
Then
nobody...
where is she?
Nah. Nope.
It won't budge.
How's the...
Not
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Hello again.
Can I help?
I should be...
I truly have no idea.
I should... It's the magnet. Nope. Nope.
I have no clue.
Hello.
Hello. How can I help?
I should be...
All right.
I'd rather... They wouldn't have... That doesn't work.
Can I pop at the balloon? Oh, can I use it to pop the balloons?
That doesn't...
Fuck!
Nope. Nope.
That was
That
a good
doesn't
idea.
work.
Come on.
That doesn't work. Nah. And this is the last wax. It's the last It's a harmless lip. It's all of the sugar. A classic wood. It's a... Dawn could move this up. I can see the very... I've watched your dance. Perhaps you'd set up. I assure you, if you think... Nah. That...
How can I help?
That's all.
Very well.
I truly
Nope.
have no
That,
idea.
That, Nope. It's an empty drawer.
Can I put the mouse in the drawer?
Nah. I didn't know.
She didn't.
Can I put the mouse in the instrument case?
That doesn't...
What the fuck do I do with the mouse? Can I use the mouse to scare away the twins? Because I have to get into the room at some point.
I think I'll hang on.
No
to this.
use. It's
I
locked.
think
Couldn't find a spare set of keys.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. I'd rather...
Just want to have a
God,
chat,
this is
Herman.
so annoying. I don't understand. Because this clearly looks like you're supposed to grab something, right? It looks like you grab or hang something with it.
That doesn't work.
I have no idea what that would be. So I've been looking like to see if there's something above that you can't normally reach.
Anyone in?
Try harder.
They must have left.
This is the only
It's
room
room.
we haven't been into. I wonder if that means anything. I tried this already, right?
Nope.
What? Why does this light up yellow, but it doesn't do anything?
That... Nah. Nope. Nope. That...
Think this call.
What do you need?
I don't want it.
I don't need a hint right
I
now.
don't want it.
I love a...
The last thing we unlocked was they told me that I could do whatever I want in the kitchen. So I put the lemon in the soup.
That doesn't work. Nah. Nope.
Take the hint. I don't want it. It will not make me feel happy. At all.
I don't think that would be... This is top of the range stuff.
Number one, oh, it's the clip thingy. It's the clip leaderboard.
Come on out, detective. It has to be in there.
Can I, like, interact with you two in any way? No.
They wouldn't appreciate... I think I'll hang... It's the magnet. I'm not sh... Besides... Nope. That doesn't work. I think I'll hang on. It's Dr. Apply gentle heat to the... Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your mess...
Yeah.
Maybe I can find what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I've already done that.
I should leave him to rest. Hello there.
Good evening.
Did you know the kitchen has a
fuck.
mouse problem?
The kitchen is open now.
But no need to worry, it's poppycock.
I saw it. They tell me it's even been stealing valuables.
Forgive me if I find that hard to believe. I suspect certain passengers have merely been careless with their valuables.
It's true. There's a mouse.
I mean, not
in the
anymore.
kitchen.
I took care of
The
it.
Royce Express is vermin-free, I assure you.
What if I
I
showed
bet.
you?
Very good.
Look, there was a mouse.
Please, that doesn't prove anything. You could have brought that rodent from home.
Hello there.
Good evening.
Want to see the mouse again?
No!
I'd best be.
Very good, sir.
This game is driving me insane.
I wonder who trained her to be.
This game is driving me crazy right now.
I'd rather.
Cause like there's gonna be one thing I'm missing. There's gonna be that one thing. It has to be
These must be Herman's key.
Herman's room, right? I have no idea how to trigger it. It has my only mode of progression right now is Herman's room. We have the key. We know that the twins are there, which means it has to be something. Like every time we do anything at all, I'm hoping that twins will.
It has to be in there.
Like something. It's not gonna be just giving them the key. Try that. Something will trigger them to leave.
I think I'll hang.
Oh my god.
It's no use. It's locked.
Say, do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
Yeah, you guys are lockpicking. Open this briefcase for me. I need to have it open.
A shot. Let me try first. No, I'm going first. He clearly asked me.
I don't care.
I'm the best person for the job.
I do not care. Okay, you guys, if you just fight over it hard enough, it'll rip open.
Because I'd have already opened
it.
It's mine! 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 Mine!
I hate them so much. Or that.
Well, now look what you did.
You removed all of the texture from it.
Was too.
I think my work here is done.
I wanted access to the kitchen to get heat.
These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth.
Yes. So that I could read the secret message.
Never guessed.
Oh, fuck me. It still doesn't let me get here? Okay, but we have our date of birth, which means that we can take that to the safe. Which should open the safe, which should trigger progression. Not in the way I thought, but thought we would at least get into the fucking room.
Hello again.
I don't want to talk to you. Okay, what's her date of birth?
Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run.
2706 31? I can't read any of this. Wait, 36? 27, not even a little bit. 2706.
That's it!
Yes! Finally!
I think that did it.
Watch it not have anything exciting in it.
What is all this paperwork? This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Yes.
Another will? Wait, there's another one.
And another one. And another one.
Oh, dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years.
Did I interrogate the mouse
Somebody
yet?
would have to,
you know,
go through all this paperwork to check.
Accountant!
My goodness. Finally, some bureaucracy.
I hate him. I hate him so much. Sometime later, or I guess you just do it. That's fine.
62,015? 62,016?
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
Go on.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal. It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
Oh, shit!
Herman's belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
Can I just reiterate how grateful I am that this game has full voice acting? By the way?
What drives a man to own this many bow ties?
Yeah,
Your guess
Chubbs.
is as good as mine. But we're not here to pursue crimes of fashion.
Still mighty suspicious, if you ask me. I can't say I've read any of these before, and I don't think I'll be starting now. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. Not one of his better titles. These must be unfinished works.
Thank you, Mikachu.
Aha! I've got you this time! No, don't you dare!
You are the dumbest person alive. Now it gets up to the roof?
It's Lady
Or not.
Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages.
Why do we ever need to get up on the roof? Also, I'm so fucking ahead of the curve here.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes! What are you doing, buddy?
I got it!
Oh, look at him.
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will,
No!
way.
Hello? Is that you, detective?
Hey, you're not Herman. What are you doing here?
Solving crime.
We were just,
being gay.
We could ask you the same question.
We were looking for the detective. Wait, what's that you're holding?
Oh, this is just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
You found the missing will. We can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We should get started right away.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to
Oh, we insist.
Well, Arthur?
What does it say?
This can't be the end of the game. We have so many items left.
All right.
We have like a
It reads
full
as follows.
inventory.
I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to Arthur Ackerman.
Me?
Poisonous goat! You turned her against us.
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will.
No, all my stuff.
Hey, that's your hearing horn.
Oh no.
It's all starting to make sense.
Are they gonna think that I had an affair with her?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
Murder? Oh, what? Curious case of Mr. Liu! Oh, shit! Wait, there's a whole new chapter?
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work.
Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes, I could hardly contain my excitement.
I can tell.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
Good night, Mikey.
We wanted
Sleep
to give
well.
you the opportunity to set the record straight.
Have a
What do
lovely
you say?
night. I'm Herman Merman? Herman Merman is me?
Don't you think I should
What is
speak
happening?
to an attorney?
You hear that, Bailey? The man wants to speak to an attorney.
Brave man. Especially after all the legal trouble Mr. Ackerman has landed you in.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to regale you with a new Herman tale.
That's a boy.
Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down in absolute storm.
Thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch.
And what a title! Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman.
We can't even give these away.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ahem. This is just a prototype, of course.
Why is he
Very
so
much still
tiny?
in the early development phase.
Was
So
he
that's it
always
then.
this tiny?
I've been replaced?
No. Nobody said you're being replaced, Herman.
We're simply... how do we say this?
Exploring new avenues.
There's a bird in the
Yes,
window.
that's
It
it.
just appeared.
I
It
do
appeared
feel you're
exactly as
making
they
a
replaced
big
the
mistake
banner.
here. Herman
thing.
Merman and the Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Bored?
The board.
The board.
Pitch to me, if you dare.
What?
Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Go ahead, Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
Determining market value. An appealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Ah, well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Wait,
This is so
you want me
stupid.
to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece.
I love that the inventory
Herman
screen is
Merman
different.
and the Suburban Burden.
I love that it has the bow tie because he wears bow ties. It's cute. It's cute that it's different. Chat, this is the very start of chapter 3, and I'm so fucking tired. And I feel like if we're gonna end at any point, the beginning of a chapter is a good point. So I think we're gonna end here so I can get some rest and go to bed. Because tomorrow, chat, we'll be playing King of the Castle. And I'm gonna try to start a little early for that, which means I should get some rest today. We'll do King of the Castle tomorrow, which, by the way, is a Twitch interactive game. You guys, it's basically, if you haven't been here for us playing it before, or you haven't been here for, or you haven't watched other people play it before, it is basically, I will be playing the Queen, and you will be playing as my subjects. You'll be divided into 3 factions. And you get to vote on things, and you get to decide things for your factions. And it's basically me versus you guys versus each other. Only one faction / queen will win. It's a ton of fun. The game is a blast. We've done it, I think, twice before. It's one of those games that we're gonna go back to and play every now and then, but I don't want to play it too often because I feel like it'll quickly get too much if you play it too often. So, we haven't done it for a while, and we're doing it tomorrow. It's very chat interactive. It's very fun. Honestly, I've enjoyed it so much when we played it before. And I'm excited. I'm excited to play it again tomorrow. So if you want to be here for that, that would be awesome. You don't have to be here in the beginning to join. You can join at any point during the game. Also, if you own the game, don't forget that you can go into like your settings and you can like customize your character and like choose a preferred faction and stuff like that if you desire. But you don't have to own the game to play. You don't have to own the game to play. It'll give you customization options instead of like being randomized and stuff like that. So yeah, if you want to be here, that would be cool. That would be fun. You do them more. Yeah, I always enjoy doing them. It's a little it is a little more stressful for me to stream, and I don't know, there's a little bit of setup and stuff like that. So I don't want to do it too often for sure, but it is a ton of fun when we do them. It's a ton of fun. So we're doing that tomorrow. I hope you'll be here. I hope you'll enjoy. For now, though, I'm gonna leave. I'm having a blast with Locomotive. We'll continue Locomotive. I'm trying to, like, determine what my schedule is gonna look like this next coming days before I, like, settle back into normal schedule, because I do feel a little bit of guilt for taking a lot of time off. So I want to, like, stream a little bit extra days and stuff like that, but I don't want to push myself too hard and do, like, 7 days in a row streams to make up for time loss. So I do want to, like, settle back into normal schedule pretty quickly. But I'll probably do one extra stream, like, this weekend. Probably Sunday. Sunday or Monday will be an extra stream, depending on, just to, like, a little bit of extra streams now before we settle back into the regular schedule. Alright? Alright, chat? But Friday will be King of the Castle, Saturday will be more Locomotive, because I'm having a blast with this game. I'm really enjoying it, and I very much want to keep playing it, so, yes. King of the Castle tomorrow, and then more Locomotive. Alright? I'm passing you on to Tina. I love her. Tina is both my It's name twin, and also we play all the same games. She has great taste in games, and we always play the same stuff. Right now she's playing Tell Me Why, which I played when it came out. It was great. I enjoyed it. It is a Don't Nod game, and it was great. I really enjoyed it. So go say hello, go say hi. She's great. She's very entertaining. I adore her. And yeah, you want to play that? You shouldn't take it along. Yeah, don't get yourself spoiled on it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I think you're gonna enjoy it too. I think you're also gonna like it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go get some food and some rest. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. It truly means a lot to me. I appreciate it so, so much. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, and I shall see you when I see you. Bye-bye!